Uh, Talia, what's good? Alright. What's up? Just give me a second. Maybe close all that shit on my computer so it doesn't blow up. How about you? I'm chilling, but I'll play some more FF7. Yes, I moved chat. Can't see it right now. Well, let me do this real quick. Should be able to see it now. Yeah, right here. There's like a little, it's a little darker behind chat so you can read it better. Because sometimes, like, it was just getting, like, blocked out. But, yeah, we're playing some more OG FF7 today. I'm very excited. Yeah, today's been a weird day. Today's been a weird-ass day. I don't really know. Um... Okay, there we go. Today's been a weird day. Because, I don't know. I don't really want to bring it up. But I'm confused. And a little hurt. Confused and hurt, chat. Confused and hurt. I don't know what I did. But, not much I can do about it. Let's play some Peak. We finished FF16 last night, which was hype. Made me sad as shit. That was like a depressing ass. That might have been the. That might have been like the saddest. That might have been the saddest ending to a Final Fantasy, I think. For me. Yo, Peta, yes, I did. Thank you so much. I genuinely like. I turned on. I went on my Steam and I heard a little notey and I saw it. I was like, no way. Thank you so much, Peta. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be playing that very soon on stream. Thank you so much. I literally jumped in my chair. I was so excited. All right. So last we left off where oh wait, let me fix this real quick. We left off where? Because of the soul, right? There we go. I think that's good. Resi, what's good? So I don't know. I'm just gonna get out of the way. I'm just gonna bring it up once. I don't know if I should bring this up. I don't know. I don't know what I did. You know what? I'm not gonna bring it up. I put it in general in Discord, okay? If you want to know what I'm talking about, just go there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just confused. I don't know what I did. But, whatever. We're back. Let me... Right there. Okay. God. I love this game so much. Yeah, I don't even know. I literally have no idea. Yo. Okay, this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorite. I have gum in my mouth. I'm sorry. This is one of my favorite spots in Rebirth. So I'm excited. I wonder if there's gonna be any mini games here, because there's a lot of mini games in Rebirth. What the hell is this? Fire ring? Yes, sir. Those items are free, so please help yourself. Oh, okay. Thank you. Motor drive. Chat, I've been reflecting on Final Fantasy 16. Yo. Okay, so a couple things. Spoilers for Final Fantasy 16. I don't know how I missed this, but I don't think Joshua died. I think he lived. Because I think the book or whatever that we see at the end of the game, it's like written by him, I think. I have to like rewatch it again, but I was rewatching it last night. Is that right? It wasn't written by him? Or like, was it implied? Snore, snore. That's, yeah. That happens a lot with this game. Like, some items, because you have to, like, interact with it, looks completely different from... They look like the characters, kind of. Yo! Are you doing the FF7 DLC? Okay, so I plan to eventually do it, but I was so, like, emotionally full yesterday of where it ended off. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think I'm gonna wait a bit until I want to like revisit it again. That ending actually like I didn't want to stream anymore. I wanted to end stream last night because it was, yo, I did not, okay. When I was playing, I was like, okay, it's gonna be one of those games or those stories that I like a lot but don't make me emotional. Because I don't think I got like really sad in any parts of FF16 that much. But, man, that ending, fuck, it got me. Because there's just some stories that I really like that I just don't get emotional over. Like, crying. But, so eventually I'll play the DLC. And when I do, I'll stream it, for sure. Yeah, snowboarding is what's happening this year. I'm sick of surfing. We're all heading over to Gold Saucer. Oh my god, are we gonna get to the Gold Saucer today? We're gonna make a ton of money on the Chocobo races. Then we're gonna take a trip to Icicle Inn and snowboard. You want a drink? Is okay. You take time. Warning about the 7 Gold Saucer comparative. You can lose money? Okay. So it's like gambling? Brianna, what's good? How you doing, Goat? How you doing? I really like this town. Started streaming 7 minutes ago? Oh, shit. Brianna, we finished 16 last night. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. No one looked twice. I really like this town. You can walk up. Here's to tropical nights. Alchemist! Mic check. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? We're playing some OG FF7. Come on, please. If you don't buy it from me, I won't be able to pay the rent. I got you. What you got? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, wait. This is good. Molotov? That good? Alright. I thought you dropped by. That's 1, 2, 4 fishes altogether. Not bad. How's Halsey on the day of... Yo, you know what's crazy? No one wished me a happy Canada Day. Y'all are some fakes. Y'all are some frauds. Shall we play our hand around here? I heard that big dog talks like a human. That's cool, but weird. Rust, what's good? I'm playing 11 right now. How's 11 going? I plan to play 11 soon. Well, not really soon. When? In January. You don't even like being Canadian? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What? I love being Canadian. Canada? Canada Day was on the 1st. 11 is peak. I want to get into 11 really badly. It looks really good. What does Canada Day even celebrate? You being owned by the British? Alright. Alright. That's something to celebrate? No. No. Let's go, Bilbo. Didn't you guys lose to the British? Or like some shit? Like you lost your White House to them? Like how'd you guys lose your White House to him? Y'all are some bums and frauds in my chat. Didn't the White House literally get burnt down by the British? Chat, do we have any British people here? Is there any Brits here? Actually, am I wrong? Yeah, we're not owned by the British, okay? I'm doing this because I want to. You see, this tail of mine moves quite independently of my will. Interesting. Let's go, Bilbo. It's Johnny! What's with you? Hey, it really is you. We were a soldier and childhood friends before that. What? If you love Canada, why is there a pinned message in Discord that says I hate Canada? I was hacked. The Americans got into my computer. It's propaganda, don't worry about it. It's fake. As their as their leader says, it's fake news, okay? It's fake news. Sure, buddy. Alright. We were in no, you were not! In childhood friends before that. You were such a playboy. And a murderer. Why can't I remember your name? Who are you? That's right, long time no see. Do you remember me? That's okay. We'll just pretend like we don't know each other. I started a new life in this town. Wait, is Johnny low-key the email boy of OG FF7? Low-key? A lot of things happened to us. I better stop complaining. I sure envy you all living out under the stars. Okay. I'm sorry about that. He's had some big shocks and he's been depressed lately. Go on and beat it. I'm happy like this, so keep it. What is going on? What is happening right now? Okay, Johnny's weird. Chat, if I were to get Monster Hunter Wilds, who would play with me? Me? I could? How many people could I play with? Like, how many people can be in a party? Four at a time? I need to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. Butch. I haven't played it yet myself, but I got the game. Chat! Peter got me Deltarune today. I'm so excited. I can't wait to stream Deltarune. That's gonna be my new favorite game of all time. How about some soft? It's a memento of this wonderful trip, especially in Costa del Sol. I just got Deltarune too. Really? I've been hearing great things about Deltarune. I'm just exploring right now. Oh. Shortsy. Look at that. Oh, wow. Hojo? I spent more money than I'd like to admit on Steam sales. I got all the Kingdom Hearts games for like $40, which is really good. Some like horror games that cost me like $1 or $2. Final Fantasy 15 and 16 are both. Yeah, so I was, Brianna, I was literally just saying in my Discord if I should play 15. I don't know. Is that a sign? Maybe. Who, Hojo? That girl in the bikini? Is that man over there Hojo? Go over and talk to him. What? Okay, this is weird. All the good ones are gone. What about that one? Shall we make do with her? But she's got a guy with her. I could handle him? Right, you thought so too? What is happening? I have a bad feeling about this. What? God, what do you want? What's his problem? Yes, that's right. It's the professor. Professor, someone's here to see you, sir. I'm busy right now. But too bad. No, I remember you all now. Yes, yes, I remember now. It's been a long time, Schwartzy. What? Didn't we just see each other, like, literally? I'm so confused what's going on right now. Hojo. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? It should be obvious. I'm getting a tan. Answer me. I believe we're both after the same goal. You mean Sephiroth? Did you see him? I see. What is it? Nothing. I just remember. Okay, this might sound different in Rebirth. Have you ever heard the feeling something is calling you? Or that you had to visit some place? Like go anywhere Sephiroth is at. To beat him and put an end to all this. This could be interesting. Were you in Soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig? I got 10 as a code for a chest. 11 today. Why did I get 10 as a code? Because it's time for you to play FF10. It's time for you to play FF10. FF10 is great. FF10 is super, super good. You gonna draw your sword? Yo, it's a bad idea to kill him. Ah ha ha. Aren't you the ancient? Did Hojo like... What is going on with Hojo? Why can't he remember shit? What do you mean, is that... I'm Aerith. The least you could do is remember my name. I want you to tell me something, Professor Hojo. I know I'm an ancient. My mother told me. Your mother? So you can remember that. So you can remember that. How is she? Dash, she is back. Okay, we're not doing that. I'm about to... No, we're not doing that. You didn't know? She died. I see. Professor Hojo? Should open ancient? Except for an ancient? Do we all have the same blood? Yo, oh my god. Ban Rust! Head west. He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something. What is happening right now? Why are we so chill with this dude? Answer us. It's no use. It's no go. Wait, do we need him for anything? Do we need him alive? For something? Let's just kill his ass. He never takes off his lab coat, even in this heat. It's a mark of an intellectual. What is happening? I love this redeem. I hate it, and I hope it literally just no. I hope no one does it. Should I use it? You're banned. I get 10 as a code 2 more times today. I have to play Final Fantasy 10 tomorrow. I hope it does, because more people need to play 10. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Ban everyone in my chat, Alchemist. Ban everyone. Alright. Ban everyone. Just get everyone out of here. Okay. Ban everyone. Wait, where do I buy, Ricey, did you play any more, FF7? Can we play pool? Yo, I love playing pool in Yakuza. I'm actually addicted. What's it gonna be? 200 gil? You're good, pal. I'll just be playing around here, so drop by whenever you feel like it. That's a scam and a half. They're running my shit. Oh, it's Aerith. I don't know why I'm so tired. There's so many things I don't understand. Very little uneasy. Chortsy, what do you think of me? Nothing much. I don't understand anything. You're right. Even I don't understand myself. I wonder what part of me is like an ancient. What is an ancient supposed to be like? It's strange, isn't it? I don't understand it. I'm going around in circles. I wonder if there's any answer to this. Everything's so complicated. Yeah, after drinking an ice cap, my stomach starts rumbling. I'm going to sleep. I'm doing side quests before the last story stretch. Okay. By the way, the side quests in Rebirth are better. Like, you know how like I was saying yesterday, I missed out on some side quests because I thought some of them were kind of just whatever. Rebirth definitely ups it up. Ups it a lot. That's it? Damn. Okay. Well. On to the next, chat. What the fuck? I was considering skipping them. Yeah, and remake, I can't think of. I don't know. Remake doesn't have. I feel like they really locked in for Rebirth with that stuff. Holy shit. So how do I get to, Oh, yeah. That stuff is good. That's really kind of it, though. How do I get across? Up here, maybe? Oh, I was right. Bam, 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 bam. So today, chat, it's Friday. We're gonna do some OG FF7, and then depending on how I feel after, I kind of want to do some 14. Because everyone's saying I'm not a 14 streamer anymore, and it's hurting my feelings. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, no, I am. Whoa. Whew. Hey, you're actually talking to me? What is it? I just passed a guy in a black tape back there. I tried to tell him that it's dangerous, but dangerous up ahead and he ignored me. Sephiroth. What other game did you say? FF14. The peak. The peak. The pinnacle. I'm waiting for a game. I'm waiting to stream a game that gets me the same as always. Well, at least you think I'm still a 14 streamer. That's good. I'm waiting for a game to pass that, to reach that peak. I don't know what game it's gonna be. Warframe? Mayhap? Kingdom Hearts 2? I would love that. Bang! Wow. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I did it because they were literally scamming me. It was like 200. Maybe I should have done it. It's okay. I know I need to play. There's a lot of peak games. There's a lot of peak games you gotta play. Brandon, have you ever played Kingdom Hearts? That's what we're playing. We're starting that next week. I'm very excited for that. The music in this game is so good. Uematsu is a freaking goat, man. Chat, what Final Fantasy has your favorite music? Doesn't this cure poison? Cure poison? 14? Yeah. Mine's still probably 14. It's close though between 14 and... Oh my god! Do I have a high potion? Okay, maybe I should have just... Maybe I shouldn't have been... I shouldn't have been greedy. I should have just healed. Well, I've only ever played one of them. Final Fantasy? Which one? Chat, you know what game has a banger OST? It was a banger OST? Cyberpunk. Oh my god. Killing Moon? That shit is insane. That song is so good. Cyberpunk is actually like one of the best games ever. Like it's so good. Maybe someone here needs to play Final Fantasy X. Chat, if you guys haven't played FF10, what are you doing? 200? 400? Yo, why are they focusing my goat? Yeah, Cyberpunk's music is amazing. I didn't think I'd like Cyberpunk as much as I do. That DLC is... I'm scared I'm gonna miss me. Is there something missable here? I feel like there is. Whatever. You hit rest up? I know. I'm an idiot. Because I was like, it's a scam, but low-key, it's not a scam. Oh, you're dead? No, I'm not. Chill. Chill. Should I just go back? Oh, I have soft. I bought soft. Holy fuck. Yo, it's rough out here. Oh, I just wasted one, whatever. It's rough out here. Oh god. No, I honestly... Do we just go back? Do we just, like... No, there's no point now. We're too far in. I didn't even realize we were all weak. Yo, I can't believe we really just left Hojo like that. Do we need him alive? I got 16. There you go. What can I... Nullifies fire attacks. I don't know. Okay. Where does this take me? Alright. It takes me literally nowhere. Sick. Yo. Or why is it 20 seconds? Yo, those things do so much damage. Wait, what is this? Do I need to do, Yo. Holy shit, I have so much stuff. Oh, GG. Take the ship back to Junon. We got this. We got this. There's gotta be a save point coming up, right? Then I can tent. You go back to find Yuffie? Wait, I just... Wait, how many... Is there more opportunities to get Yuffie? Okay, we're going back. Why are we going back? You can find Yuffie on this continent later? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep going then. I really want Yuffie though. Why doesn't Bear ever, like, shoot? Oh, it's because I don't have a gun on it. That's why. Holy fuck. That did so much damage. Holy shit. We're so cooked. I can even change who I get to play as. Alright. And there's nothing over here. What? You can use magic in the menu? Yo, that attack does so much damage. Let's go. Hey, yes. Monthly group photo with friends is done. I'm back to harass you. You know what's crazy? We still haven't gotten that group photo. Sag. I offer away. Yo, I'm not a new one ever. It's just nobody beyond. Nobody beyond, unfortunately. Whoa, wait, no. Wait, no. Yeah. It's all good though. We got the Heaven's Ward one, which was fire. We got the Stormblood one. Guys, are you ready for Berlin? Blah, 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 blah. Wow, I can't talk. I don't know if you guys are ready for Berlin. Yo, oh my god, I stepped back like once, I gotta fight like 18,000 enemies. Would you guys say random encounters is the worst thing about OG games? If I get 11 as a code, I'll play FF11. I thought you were playing FF11. No. Chat, what was in that? Should I just back out? He didn't jump? How do I... Can I climb all the way back up? There we go. Oh, wait, there's material over there. How do I get that? Random encounters are the worst thing about any game. Yeah. It can get a little old. To no damage. Except Pokemon. Okay, the thing with Pokemon though is like it has like an area where like you know where the random encounters are. Like if you go in grass, right? Yo, in these games, yo, it's fair game everywhere. Like at least in Pokemon, you know what to avoid. It doesn't really affect my experience, but sometimes like wait, was there good stuff down there that I totally missed? Transform materia? What's this do, shop? Oh, okay. I think they suck in Pokemon too. I'm not too big on it, but Pokemon for me at least, you know, I know where not to go if I don't want to interact with it. Maybe did they change that though? I don't know. At least you can catch Pokemon in Pokemon. Okay, well that's different. Wait. Oh, Chifa has it. It helps counter that random encounter feeling. Hey, I don't know. Just random encounters just suck. Maybe it's because I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. It's always like my least favorite thing in the OG games, like in FF9, FF10. I don't know. It doesn't like. It doesn't affect me too much though. I just know that I'm gonna have to take my time in some areas because it's gonna be stopping and going a lot. We can't go until the bridge is let down. I think there's a switch in that shack over there. There's too many monsters around and I'm beat. Shack is here. Let's rest a minute. The new games are just bad? The Pokemon ones? Zurich, Chortzy, alright. Let's go, Zurachel. I kinda wanna, like, fall down. See what happens. Crap, you named him that? My chat forced me to. They're very mean when I don't listen. Can I get a back chat? You named him that? You typed in Chortzy before anyone could say it? Why are we just lying? Why are we lying? Ah, Baka. Death blow. I love streaming. You got a bunch of bullies. Gaslights you. Holy squirrel. What did I squirrel? I laughed. I said I love stream. Because you guys make me giggle. Go, Chortzy, go. Ow. Sure it's tight in here. Come on, Chortzy, don't let it get to you. Let's see. This is it. Maybe turn this on? Hey! Look at Barret. How much do you think Barret could lift? Do you think Barret could lift me up? I don't know where that came from. We're sure he could. One hand is crazy. No, he couldn't. Chat, I'm the same weight as him. Wait, is that did I hear a bird? What the hell are these little things? Ew, why did it look like that? You give me okay. Chat, I'm literally 6'7", 275 pounds. Yo, chat, if you guys saw me in real life, you guys would be like, your jaw will hit the floor, okay? I'm tall as shit, alright? I'm huge. I'm taller than Barrett. I think you have to ask who couldn't. Yo, no one in this chat's lifting me up. I know that's for a fact. Nobody in this chat is lifting me up. I hear birds chirping. Where the fuck am I going? It's little babies! How cute! Huff huff. What should we do? Take the treasure, leave it where it is? We're taking the fucking treasure, I don't care. Yo, these little babies can live out with the treasure, okay? They can survive without the treasure. We're taking it. Times are tough. I'm taking the treasure. Yo, Chortsy. Are we gonna have to fight like the mom? Oh. Oh shit. No! This is so fucked up. We just killed the mom. Chat, why would you guys make me do the treasure? I try to... See, this is why I shouldn't listen to chat. I literally said to you guys, we're not gonna take the treasure because they need it to survive. And then you guys are like, no, do it. They're monsters. So I did it, and look what happened. Now I just killed their mother. Now they're gonna be on like a revenge path, trying to find Cloud like later on in the game, try to kill me. Alright? Look what you've created, chat. You've created 2 monsters. This is why you're 5'7", 130 pounds. No, I am not. Aerith is not gonna... No! Say you swear that affects Aerith. Oh my god, no. 10 Phoenix Downs, though, is kind of fucking fire. Low-key worth it. Yo, low-key, that was worth it. I haven't used Shiva yet, have I? Oh, no, I did. Mercy kill the babies in front of Aerith? Yo, no, I could never do that. I could never do that. Step on me. Sorry. Why did I say it so aggressively? He do it, but not in front of Aerith? I can't do it in front of Aerith. I'm sorry, I can't. I just can't. Aerith leveled up! Let's go! Imagine being like the first people to play this game. Want her to step on him? Chudsy. Why are we calling me a chud? I really want oh, I want to play that shawarma game so badly. Should I eat a shawarma while I play the shawarma horror game tomorrow? You should get a shawarma hat too. I'll get a shawarma shirt where it just says, I love shawarma. The music is so good in this game. God, there's really people out there that would rather play 2K17 than this. Totally not me. There's people really playing League of Legends right now. Take that in. There's people playing League of Legends right now. Isn't that crazy? True, I'd rather play this. League is peak. I don't know what you mean. If League is peak, then I'm sorry to say this to you guys. Is there anything down here? What did I just find? I'm stealing everything from you. I'm robbing you. Mine source? Power source. Jack, can I get an explanation on what those are? Uni. I just saw it. Raises spirit. Okay. Hey, how'd you even wind up here? Chat, what would you guys do if I played League of Legends on stream? Would you guys look at me differently? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. You better do something for me. Give me your money. Kidding. It's gone to the pot. It used to be a famous coal mining town. They say there were... Stop watching. Wait, Zerchel, do you play League? More jobs than you can shake a... Well, you got the picture. Now it's nothing but a miserable pit. Me and my bulldozer. Everyone's out of work. Got no job. I can't even show my face. But all that's left for me is just living in this hole all day. Alrighty. Sorry. Oh, okay. I played, like, League for maybe, like, 2 hours. And it was miserable. Because I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, fuck no. Chat, we should all play. We should all play Valorant together. We should do a 5-stack. Oh, Air's dead. Never mind. No? But I'm terrible? I'm Iron, I think? No, you're not. No, you're not. I wonder what rank I am now, because I haven't played in a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot to do magic. Okay. What is Seal Evil? Val is where I draw the line. You'll have to pay me to play Val? Chat. It's not horrible, okay? Okay, it's horrible. But I'll play magic? What's magic? Oh. Oh! Looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again. To kick you out of another town or something? Destroy everything you touch. You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault. Yo, fuck you! Why'd you say something? Or did you forget what you done here already? I'm sorry. You ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to it. Yo! Fuck him. Don't talk to my daddy Barrett like that. Watch your tone. Magic the Gathering? No, not playing that. I've played it once. I don't like card games. I'm not a card gamer. You heard him. It's my fault this town was destroyed. No, you didn't, Barrett. Well, actually... Sorry. You know who's responsible for North Curl winding up like this? Look, he just made a little silly goose mistake. Please buy something. Anything will do. I don't know. Apologize to my goat. Terraria could be fun. True. Would you guys play Minecraft? Would you guys play Minecraft that made a Minecraft server? Also, yes to Terraria. Yeah. The thing is with Minecraft, for me, is I gotta be in the Minecraft mood, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like a Minecraft, like, weekly cycle that I go through. Not weekly, it's like yearly. But it only lasts for like 2 weeks. If you want to survive, then you're gonna need some of my weapon. Like, I used to stream Minecraft a lot. I used to play with, Italian Nation and some others. We had like a world. If you want to survive, then you're gonna need some of my weapons. You better have some fucking fire shit in here. Chat, do you guys love Wait. Ah. You have materia? Oh. Ignore me. What I was gonna say. Chat, am I like an AI? I'll lure you into Final Fantasy 11 if I have to. I'm excited. Yo. Gold saucer? Sorry, scroll moment. Once Evercold goes down, once Evercold, like, the servers go down, we are playing... Why is there a face in it? Do you guys see that? Sorry, scroll moment again. We're gonna play for those 2 days on FF11. We'll play FF11 once, right before Evercold comes out. I might do, like, a 24-hour Final Fantasy 11 stream. Would that be cinema? Get out of the way. Maybe we can make ends meet around here. It's not by collecting junk. You might be AI generated. No, I am not. Take that road on the left. Ropeway station. Ropeway will take you to the gold saucer. If you don't mean much. It don't mean much to us poor folks, though. Who's this? I hear it's a big fad now in the city to get tattoos, is that right? I wouldn't know. It's a big one on the arm of a young guy heading towards the ropeway. That black cape he had on was really cool. I don't know much about a bad watch. I don't know anything about F11. Because of them, my husband got into that accident. He used to be such a strong man. How am I supposed to continue living in a town that lost everything? Hell with the Mako reactor. Chat, who's worse? Shinra? Who's worse? Shinra or the Garlean? The Garlean Empire? See, this is 50. See, now that's the type of money we're talking about, not 200. Yo, that's a freaking ripoff. Shinra? Chill on Varus, what the fuck? Yo, why are we censoring Varus' name? That's the GOAT. Everything that he did wrong, we can blame Emmett. Okay? We really should be censoring Emmett's name, alright? That's the real demon. That's the real demon we gotta worry about. Listen, Varus... I gotta make that Twitter. I gotta make that Twitter account so badly. Varus Stan account. Grandpa used to be a coral trained engineer. He still can't kick his old habits from them. Next train's coming in soon. The only one in existence. That's why it's gotta happen. People will understand why Varus is peak, okay? Sure, he made a couple of oopsies, okay? I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Varus is a loser. What's over here? A couple oopsies, and it's the 8th umbrella. Okay. He was feeling a little silly. You'd think he would make no, because you know why? Because he's selfless, okay? He's not selfish. He knew his time was... Let me stop glazing him. Oh my god. So, people are gonna think I'm serious. Barrett, what happened? Sorry. What happened? Chat, we still don't have Yuffie! Oh my god, what do I do? How do I get to go? Brianna, you should play 14, and you should, you should... I don't know. What do you do on 14? I guess he's your father-in-law? Boris? Does that mean I'm married to Xenos? Hey, you know, it's a pretty good deal. Used to be around here. What do you mean used to? Did you miss Yuffie? I think so. I ain't here no more. I got buried in just 4 years ago. I think I did. But how could those people say those terrible things? And it's my fault. All my fault. My hometown. Coral's always been a coal mining town. Maybe dusty and poor, but it's calm. It's a real small town. That's the first time I ever heard Mako Reactor mentioned since then. Yeah, I'm about to get to Gold Saucer, I'm pretty sure. What are we gonna do? The only one who posted this is dying. I'm definitely against it, no matter what. There's nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. The coal's been ours for generations. Our fathers, and those before them, risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so we... Yo, I'm talking like Zach and Crisis Core. We have no right to throw it all away so easily. But listen, Dine, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times. Right, everything is Mako now. It'll be alright, Dine. Sure, will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife... What is this? No, you... Okay, I'm gonna go back. Wait, where do I have to go? I know how you feel. I haven't seen her at all. So, have we seen her? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, because I really don't want to miss Yuffie. Outside of Junon? I gotta go all the way back? Should we go all the way back? I feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, I won't give away our coal mines. Dine, you've got to understand. Should we go back? Have to be an off-stream side quest. A reactor was built and completed. Thought it would bring us an easier life. That happened when Diane and I were out of town for a few days. Corella was burned down by the Shinner troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone, everything. Shinner troops? What for? There was an explosion at a reactor. Shinner blamed the accident on the people, said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. Well, I guess that's true. But more than Shinner, I can't forgive myself. Never should have gone along with the building of the reactor. Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promise Shinra made back then. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife. Peter, are you here? Should I go back? Is there another spot where I could get Yuffie? I just pointed the middle finger at you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm cracking my fingers. Sometimes I do that. I just do this and Oh, you can see I had to do this and... Hurry and get on. Don't go on, not yet. Diane was my best friend. We were close ever since we were kids. I really want UP. Okay. Wait, what is... You missed so many funny scenes with Yuffie? No! Why is Yuffie missable? That actually makes me so sad. What's over here? That makes me so sad. No, I missed Yuffie. I've never played the OG, so I don't know, like, where... Wait, what is this? We're moving. This is bad. There's no way we can walk across now. No way. Sag, man. Damn. Because in Rebirth, or in Remake and Rebirth, you just, well, in Rebirth, you just find her, and she joins you. So I thought, oh my god, we're gonna die. I gotta get Yuffie. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll run all the way back. Run around any forest to get her? Oh. Wait, so is it possible I can still get her? Is there like a... Yeah, this is like the new port that came out. Like, this year. Wait, did he just raise the price on me? I thought it was like 20. No, it's 50. I was getting scanned for a second. Let's go to the gold saucer then. Why is there... I never knew. Barrett said, never said a thing. It's all my fault. Gold saucer time! Okay. Another moment in Rebirth that I like is so memorable is Gold Saucer. I'm so excited to see how they did it in OG. Whoa. Yo. Wait, is that the music? Holy shit. Yo. Oh my god. This is creepy. Yo, am I the only one that's like seen this in their nightmares before? Why does this look creepy? Why is there a fat chocobo? Welcome to Gold Saucer. This is crazy. Look at the... Wait, what? Oh, I can't use a save here? Oh wait, so you deadass just lose all your money. I thought it was like gambling. You just literally lose it. Are you together? Single pass is 3,000 gil? We could purchase a lifetime pass for 30k? I want in. Thank you very much. If you leave Gold Saucer, your tickets become invalid. Nice. Here's the Gold Saucer. There are many places where you must pay with GP. If you think a GP is money that you can only use Gold Saucer. You can be only redeemed at the Games of Wonder Square. Chocobo Racing! Enjoy yourselves. Wait, they just gave me money? Or no? Okay, chat. Let's go in. Let's go in. Basically the same music. Yo. Wow, let's have fun. I know this is the right time to do this. Hey Barrett, cheer up. I ain't in a cheery mood, so just leave me alone. Really? That's too bad. You know what, chat? It's okay. If we miss Yuffie, it's okay because I eventually plan to, once we remake Rebirth and we play Revelation on stream, I plan to replay this whole game because I'm only playing up to where Rebirth ends. So, eventually we'll be able to replay the whole thing with all the context of all the remakes, and so it's fine if we miss it. Wasn't that a little harsh, Aerith? It's crazy. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your message. It's crazy that they didn't change that one Tifa line for the new port. Yeah, I don't think they changed any of the localization. Apparently, English is the only one that has that issue, by the way. Like the localization issues for FF7. Yeah, I heard Vincent's also missable. I know where he is, though. He's in his coffin. I don't know if that's where you get him. Just act normal when this happens. You think so? Of course. We're gonna go play. So play. Mess around all you want. Don't forget we're after Sephiroth. I think he's mad. He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. You better be careful, Sephiroth might be around. wish we could just forget everything and have fun. I have to pick one? I have to pick one? Oh my god. Well, chat, you guys know me, right? You guys know me. I'm a Nanaki fan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't lie to myself. I can't lie to myself. Okay. Let's go Chocobo racing. Oh, fuck. What happened? Shh. Shinra shoulders. Shinra soldiers, even here. Attention dismissed. Go, do it. That's it. Welcome to Chocobo Racing. I'm sorry, but this is for authorized personnel only. You could buy up to 3 tickets. Think before you buy. For example, you could select half of the Chocobos and buy 3 boxes. Boxes buying 3 combinations of 2 Chocobos. For example, if you select Chocobo 1, 3, and 5, you can purchase combinations such as 1, 3, 1, 5, 3, 5. You can also play limited wheel by selecting a Chocobo. I low-key wish they made 14 gold sauce. Yeah, I agree with that. I wish there was like outside parts for the gold saucer. Event square. Playing a limited wheel means you select a Chocobo and use it in all your combinations. For example, if you have Chocobo 1, then you buy 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. No matter how you make your bet, you win some, you lose some. It all comes down to skill and luck. Okay, can I race it on my own though? This is the next race. Yo! Let's go with Rudy. Wait, can I? Oh. Oh, I see. I have no idea, actually. But we ball. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, bet. Okay. Go, go, go! Holy shit, he's cooking. Go, 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 go! Oh my god! He's shitting on everyone right now. He's about to lap him. Who did I go for? 6, 5, and 3? picked randomly. No, did I? Chat, am I fucked? Did I just lose all my money? What the fuck? Chat, is the Chocobo racing in Final Fantasy 14 good? I haven't done that yet. I want to do it. Oh, wait, we're 6. Go, Rudy! Wait, did I vote for Rudy? 6 game dead last. Chat. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're not losing again. Okay, help me out here. Help me out here. Help me out here. Help me out here. Alright. Who should we go for? I'm thinking Gray here. Cause listen. Look at his stamina, right? Wait, no. Okay, number 6. Number 5. Oh, wait, no. Loki number 4. No, I'm going number 5. Number 5. So is it 1-5? Six, 5, and 6, 5, and 3. 6, 5, and 3. Anything to avoid? Where did this come from? That's such a that's a squirrel moment. That's a squirrel moment. I bet. Let's go. Lock in. Come on. Come on. Go. Come on. Oh my god, he's moving. He's moving. That purple's ours, right? Purple, white, and pink. Come on. Or I guess it's blue. Lock in. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's 2. Wait, where's 5? Lock in! Come on. 6. Became second. Stupid ass game. Just wait until I can play. Just wait until I get my own chocobo. Whoa. There's no show now. What is this? Put on a really unusual show here, but not today. So come back again sometime and see it. What the hell? What's your problem? Can't you see we want to be alone? Oh, my bad. Oh, that I just got flashbacks to that one couple in 14. My bad. My bad. Oh no. I'm ruining shit again. What's this one? Hey, boy. Boy. Oh, it's just, what's his name? Yeah, Rusty. So you are having fun. Well, good for you, boy. My name's Shortsy, and stop calling me boy. Me? I'm the owner of the gold. Yeah, Dio. Name's Dio. Just call me Dio. He's not even listening. By the way, boy, do you know what a black materia is? Oh, so you do know. Is that Johnny? Why'd you ask me? Ask me if I had black materia. Thought you might know who he is, seeing as they're both about the same age. Black cape? Why, yes indeed, and a tattoo on his hand that said 1. Where'd he go? I have no idea. Well then. Yo, why has he got his grippers out? He doesn't even have shoes on. He's got them dogs out. I say, stop by the battle arena if you like, boy. You probably like it. Many of my collections are on display there. Ha 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 ha. First, I gotta memorize the order it comes out, and then guess on the attacks. Mumble mumble. We have to be careful in these steps. A lot of things. What is happening? Hotel. Let's go to hotel. Oh. What the? Spooky. Welcome to... Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. For reservations, please step up to the counter. Chat, it's making me want to play Rebirth. Oh my god. How much longer do I have to wait for Rebirth, chat? How much longer? When are you guys gonna just let me free myself? When are you guys gonna let me free myself? When are you guys gonna stop holding me back? Okay. It's the most popular employee, Mr. Hangman. Mr. Hangman, welcome. Alright. You don't have enough GP. Oh my god, we're so broke. I think I'm gonna blame chat for me being broke. Chat, if I blamed you for being broke, what would you guys say? I just killed Behemoth underneath the playground. Who asked? Wait, in FF7? Register at the counter. Wispy would disagree. Why do you guys hate me? Oh my, how do I make money? Oh! Look who it is. What are you looking so down for? How about it? Want me to read you your fortune? A bright future, happy future. Don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. Oh, so sorry. I'm a fortune teller machine. The names. Yo. You can only read the future? You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. Can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? Sephiroth, right, okay, here goes. What bro doing? Why bro emoting? Ordinary luck. It will be an act of fortune. Give it into the goodwill of others and something big will happen after summer. Wait, hold on. Let me try again. Why is he dancing? Is this part of the ritual? Be careful. Forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue. Forget it. Wait! Wait, give me another chance. Wait, let me try it again. Oh my god, you're going fast now. What the? What? Pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear? I'm gonna lose a shawarma? I don't know if it's good or bad. This is the first time I ever got something like this. Then, shall we? What are you talking about? Being a fortune teller, this is gonna bug me. If I don't see how it turns out, I'll never be able to relax, so I'm going with you. What are we gonna do, Chortsy? Come with you no matter what you say. Hey. Alright, we got Kate Sith. Probably told you at the entrance, but most of the attractions at Gold Saucer only take GP. They don't sell GP. You can only get them from the Wonder Square games or the Chocobo races. Oh, so I really need to win the Chocobo race. He was hitting the gritty. He really was hitting that shit. Am I trying to ruin another couple? I'm sorry. The game deadass told me to leave him alone. You have 0 GP. Yo, why is the game calling me broke? Why is it coming out of its way to call me broke? Oh, wait, no. Try it. Select opponent. Sumo wrestler. Press X. Oh. I won! I got a GP! Alright, we're spamming this shit. Oh my. No! That's hurting my... Is there other stuff I can do here? Basketball game? Gain strength or... Okay, I'm a baller, chap. I literally play basketball every day. One shot? For 200 gil? Okay. No. No. Okay. One more time. Ready? Okay, one more time. How much skill do I have? stupid ass game. Please don't talk to me right now. Almost. Crap. No cigar. Oh! Bad at the game, Z. Kaito missing out. You're gonna be poor, Z. Okay. Alright, let me do another arm wrestle. Bang! Fuck you. Okay. That hurts my arm. I'm not even kidding. FF16 made me do... FF16 made me do it so much where my arm actually, like, has been hurting because of it. Because I gotta, like... Bam, bam, bam. Oh, man, I gotta scream. What? Nope, I'm not quitting until I clear this. I'm tired. Oh, this? It seems to be out of order. Damn. Mog's house. It's in Mog Forest of Mount Mog. Beginning of another day in the life of a Mog. That's 28 in human years. He's at the age when he should be looking for a mate. Oh. First needs to learn how to fly. He trains hard every day. He still can't seem to get off the ground. Purple tunnel makes circles with your wrist. It like cracks every time I do it. Is that bad? Unksy. Looks like he's still got a long way to go. Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pressing X and feeding him his favorite Kupo nut. Don't overfeed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too fat. Eat. What do I do? I don't want to give him more nuts. He's gonna get fat. We don't want to get him fat because he won't be able to fly. I have to give him another one? You greedy... Yo. Eat another one. Oh my god, he's getting big. Come on, you can do it, little guy. I believe in you. You're a disappointment. Disappointment. Hazi probably allergic to Koopa nuts. Oh my god, I'm about to end the stream. Okay. Oh my god, chat, remember the fortune teller thing in in BioShock? You guys remember the fortune teller, the name that they used for the fortune teller? Crazy. Use caution in relationships. Okay. Oh shit. We get to do this? This is a mini game? Yo. 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 There we go. Yo. Oh, I'm a demon. Chat, am I moving like Varus right now? In a good way? Oh my god. I can't hit him. There we go. Oh, I'm a demon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, like dead on the ground with a sword. Wait, did I not get anything from that? You know what games I hated the most of the arcade? The ones that don't give you anything. Like, you just have to play them for the high score. They don't even give you, like, no tokens or whatever. Scammed. Rip off. Okay, I'm out of here. I played enough. Oh. Oh. Hmm? Dead. What? Why? Where are you going? Oh, the coin one? Yeah, that one's fire. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. You know, I thought Emmett would never use a gun too, but here we are. Alright. Here we are. Hey, what happened? A man with a gun on his arm. Oh my god. Can we cancel him, chat? Sorry, the anti got true based. You know what I just thought of? There's 3 chatters in here with purple names. You guys are all based. Wait, what am I? Let me know if my name has aura. Purple. Best color in the world. With a gun on his arm. can't be. Hold it right there and stay quiet. Yellow dude with hands up. Did you guys do this? What? Why isn't the emote working? Yellow dude with hands up. Did you guys do this? No? I must have been wrong. Hurry and run, it's gonna get ugly. Stop them. That's as far as you go. Wait, listen. Shortsy. Oh, shit. Oh! One more to go. Yes. Hey, pay attention. I don't need to hear it. Pay for your crime below. Do it. Yes. You alright? Where are we? Desert prison. Corel prison. A desert prison. A natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. There's one special exception. Me. Because I'm the go. Barrett! Oh. Barrett. Did you... Stay back. This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. That's one of your friends? He sure looks dangerous. What should we do? Barrett's not his normal self. The 3 people with no guns. Chat, I'm gonna get a little doom scroll for a second. Don't do the command. Okay. Oh my god. Chat. Guess what? Chat, you guys aren't gonna believe this. You guys are not gonna believe this. Okay, no one cares. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, chat, I'm crying.
I'm here to tell you right now.
Alright.
We don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Okay. What the fuck?
I'm here to tell you right now. We don't care.
Yo, bro.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Yo, we already did that. Hey, don't mug frickin' Aerith. Who do you think you are? Yeah, look who's tiny now. Looking mad stupid. Chat, I have a question for you guys. Baka. Okay, is there anything I could miss here? I'm sorry, chat. My random bullshit's kicking in right now. I can't stop it. It's kicking in. It's kicking in. Don't. Do you guys think you could, like, okay, if we were in, like, a room, right? Like, everyone in this chat was in this room right now. Do you think we could survive for, like, if we had to stay in here for, like, a whole ass week? Do you think we could survive? Like, we have food, we have water, we have everything you need. Do you think, like, socially we'd be able to, like, exist? Like, coexist with each other? No. Yeah. Okay, what about no water, no food? I think you'd be the... What the fuck? No, I'd be the only one that live because I'm used to these extreme, Yo, my room is not for everyone, okay? I'm built for these extreme conditions that is in my room, okay? Wait, why is this empty? Sus. No food? Someone is getting sacrificed? Okay, who's getting sacrificed for food? Because I know I'm not. Alright. Who's it gonna be? Yo, if I see you... Luckily for you, there's nothing to eat. Just, yo, I have meat on me. I'm not. Yo, you guys think I'm like? You guys think I'm like? Oh, I just got 340 gil. Good shit, Aerith. Take more of his money next time. I'm freaking huge. Okay. I'm actually ginormous. I'm a freaking monster. A monster, if you will. This one's been shot, too. What's this guy gonna say to me? Alright, surely we killed everyone here. Does shawarma have meat? Yes. Skin and bones. It's how you'd want to go. Twinksy. Does shawarma have meat? One meal a day, Z. Yo, why are we saying I only eat one meal a day? I've literally had gum today. I'm literally chewing on gum right now. Does that count as a meal? I am very hungry right now. Corral prison. Hold it. If you want to pass, you're gonna need the boss permission. Dice. Realistically, we would probably... No, it's like... No, like, it's closed. It's closed. We can't open the doors. There's like a... It's just impossible to get out. There's a magic barrier that is refusing to let us out. you're saying you haven't had an actual meal? Is gum not an actual meal? Think about it. Think about it for more than 2 seconds. Chat, if gum isn't an actual meal, is air not a meal either? Ha ha ha. Ew! Get away from me! Oh, it's freezing in here. It's actually freezing cold in my room right now. 10 people chat. You in that room? How big is that room? It'd get kind of packed. It'd get packed. And then I'm gonna just, like... No, but then someone's gonna fart, and it's gonna just go to shit. Because you guys be farting like crazy. You guys be farting crazy. You guys be dropping stinkers on a daily in my chat. So I don't know. Does bro live in... Leave my room alone. Yes, it is a freezer. It feels like a freezer. Leave my room alone. That is not very sicko mode. Oh. Millennial chorus. Fuck. My bad. Yeah, I'd hate me too, to be honest. I give everyone 3 days max. Alright, realistically, who's surviving the longest? It's me, right? It's me. Extremely dangerous. They'll welcome you in, but when you try to leave, they'll swallow you. And some of them never make it out. Best thing is to stay out of the desert entirely. You don't know everyone's stats? I'm level 110. I unlocked Evercold early, so I'm already max level 110. So I'd probably live the longest, because everyone else is like level, like, you know, like 50 to 100. I'm 110. Why is he following me? He's making me uncomfortable. This guy's only tell lies. And he's giggling too. Not one of them will tell you the truth. Just talk with him a couple of times. You'll get sick of him. Yo, who does bro think he thinks he's part of the team? Why is he following me everywhere? So when will we get a Terraria stream? Is there multiplayer on that? Is there multiplayer? Is there multiplayer on Terraria? It says Hazy is too cool to play Terraria. Terraria should play Hazy. Whatever that means. It says, I just searched up, how long would it take for 10 people to lose their minds in a room? And it said, basically, everyone except Hazy would last at least 2 days, where Hazy would last over 16 months. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna be chilling. You guys are gonna be... Excuse to scroll on Twitter. Alright. You should try eating something. What should I eat, chat? This place is heaven. This place is heaven. This place is heaven. Man with a gun on his arm? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. You want to see the boss? Go southwest and you'll meet him. You'll meet him. You'll meet him. Once out in the desert, stay still and don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. There's no way you'll ever see a mysterious chocobo carriage. Why does he think he's part of my team? This elevator will take you to the top, but you gotta be picked as a chocobo racer first. Oh, he wants to fight now? Bro is a Twitter user, cringe. Yo, you guys all use Twitter here. I don't want to hear it. If you guys say you don't use Twitter, you're coping. You're lying. Yo, stop mugging Aerith. Yo, I'm about to get mad. I'm actually... No, I'm about to get mad. Why can't we just make cookies together and play board games? It's just straight to killing each other. Because that's just how my chat operates. You guys are just very toxic. Okay? It is what it is, chat. You guys are very toxic. Okay? Some of you guys are nice. But then we got, like, you know. Oh, I can't even say that anymore. I just got sad. I just got sad, chat. I just got reminded. Oh my god, I just got reminded. Oh my god, I just got reminded. Chad, you guys care about my feelings? I just got reminded. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Mental reset. No, we do not. Are you okay? No. I just got reminded. My #1 hater. Did I tell you not to come here? This looks like a cozy home. Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out. Yo, who the fuck are you shooting at? Oh. Nice save. Didn't want none of you to get involved. Hey, that's Chorty's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. We need a hater tier list. Okay. Hater tier list. Triple S. Rhino. Double S. Double S. Rust. S. Russie. Remy. Bilbo. A. Alchemist. Okay? This is for the hater tier list. I'm gonna put Zrachel in D. Because Zrachel's always nice to me. Okay? W Zrachel. W Zrachel. You guys gotta start moving like Zrachel. Zrachel's the nicest. How am I a hater? Yo! Yo. You call me millennial core. That is the most hateful thing I think I've ever heard in my life. No offense to millennials out there. Okay. Looks like I need to hate more. And then there's a tier above everything. We gotta move on. We just gotta move on, chat. We just gotta move on. We're already involved in this. You are a millennial, though. No, Where's the music at? We saw you hurry here. So come on, Barrett. Just tell us what's going on. I'm not a millennial. Okay, that is you just hurt my feelings. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? Keep yapping, Unk. Yo, chat. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? One day, I'm gonna die from old age. Okay? And when I do, and when I die from old age, you guys are never gonna have me again. So keep calling me Unk, okay? There's another man that got a gun. Crafted into one of it. Okay. 4 years ago. Flashback. I remember I was on my way home from visiting a Mako reactor being built. Come quick, the village is being attacked. It's Shinra soldiers. I'm hungry. And this gum is kind of getting gross. You know when like you eat like a, not gross, but it's like there's no flavor in it anymore. I'm just chewing on it. It's your arthritis. I don't have arthritis. I don't have arthritis. I think I did fuck up my knee like 2 years ago though. I don't know what I did. Sure you don't. I was at the gym. Yes, I know. I went to the gym. And I was on the treadmill. And then it felt like I pulled something. And ever since then, my knees kind of hurt. Whenever I run. Sus. And I haven't got it checked out. Sus. Let's move on. Gym streams? Would you guys actually watch gym streams? If I play basketball at the gym, would you guys watch? Chat. Playing basketball at the gym is actually a really good workout. Basketball at the gym. Yes. You're gonna take chat out in public? I don't know if you guys are ready for that. We have free healthcare. True. There's a basketball court at my gym. Yes. There's a basketball court. There's a pickleball court. There's a tennis court. There's like an indoor soccer field thingy. Fuck is pickleball? It's like tennis, but like different. Open that Pandora box. I'm gonna be out in public and someone's gonna play the frickin' fart noise. Or like a TTS that's just outrageous. It's for the elder. Okay. I want to make it clear I never played pickleball in my life, okay? Maybe in gym class. That's it. Okay? I don't play pickleball out there, so don't call me. Don't. Sure. Okay. Oh, I want to punch my monitor. What? We're in a serious flashback right now, guys. Lock in. Oh my god. Yo, who the fuck? Yo, fuck Shinra, man. What the hell happened? Shinra might be worse than Garlemald. Because they just be blowing up I mean, I guess Garlemald did too, but they just be blowing up random towns and shit. Leave my billion guild corporation alone. Leave Shinra alone. Wait, what's the picture? You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. It's always funny seeing people defend. Got the knife, he's like, leave my $1 billion corporation alone. Shit kills me every time. Yo. Like, they don't care about you, bro. Hey, Barrett, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's get back to the village. Protect the village. Oh! Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, my. Yo, look at him move. Come on, Barrett. We gotta hurry. Oh, is he? Oh, he's. Wait, what? What's the character in the Matrix called? I know this is a serious backstory. I'm sorry I'm making jokes out of it. This is sad. This is really bad. Yo, their aim sucks. What the fuck is he doing? What's Barrett doing? Barrett, you stay here. Scarlet, ya ha ha. You could shoot all day and never hit them with aim like that. Shut up. Stop playing around and cover me. Watch out. Oh! Died, hold it, hang on. Listen to me, you're coming back to the village. Here? Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back, everyone's waiting for you. Is that the sexy shit? Yes. Marlene, they're all waiting on us. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. Then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on Shinra, who took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me. But his was the left arm. Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? That's right, he was received by the Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Wouldn't bet on it. I gotta apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace. That's why I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it. We need your help to save the planet. This isn't the end. When are you gonna save the planet? Whoa! Fuck! Tifa! Is that what he said? I don't know. You ought to know by now. That's alright. I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand. It's you, Barrett. That's easier to understand. It's you, Barrett. So there it is, Barrett. So I guess it'll be Barrett, me, and... He fell away like that Kirby meme though, Loki? Yo. Chad, do I look like Kirby? Do I got Kirby's build? Let's go Tifa. I low-key think I got Kirby's build. Like, I think I could... If there's like a live-action Kirby... You guys think I can pull that off? Controversial that Barrett swears when this first came out? I have no idea. He swears a lot though. Is he saying shit though? Or is he saying fuck? I think he said shit in the remake. Chad, I'm so cold. I need to invest in a heater. Do they say fucking rebirth? Nah. It's not like 16 where they like say it like every like They low-key be saying it a lot in 16. Where it kind of seems a little goofy. Sometimes. Do you guys like when your game says fuck? Oh, Aerith has a couple swear words, I think. But not like anything crazy. A rookie, then you gotta buy something. Yep, that's the rules here. This is a prison? You got nothing for me, pal. Do you guys like when your games swear? What do you do with Chilsey? What do you mean? He's, I stuffed him in a freaking closet. He's never coming back. You guys are stuck with me for now on. He said he didn't care anyways, so. Do you even know that? Oh man. Other times it feels like a kid who just discovered swearing. Yeah, it depends on how it's used. Like, if it's like, if they just be saying fuck. Like, sometimes in 16, I don't know, not forced, but like when Clive's fighting something and he's like, fuck, it just takes me out of it. I don't know why. It like completely takes me out of the fight. You knew? Go and pay your respects. Yo, I'm not respecting anyone. Never seen your face around here before. Going up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. How to win a chocobo race? Okay. But it's not as easy as your rookies think. Of course, it's got to be the boss's permission. To be a different story, but you'll never get that. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, my stomach is rumbling right now. I'm so hungry. My stomach hurts. Chat, my stomach hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kidding. Yo, why are we... Oh, okay. Where do I go? Did someone predict a headache too? I don't have a headache. I feel perfectly fine right now. Why are you laughing? Where do I go? Oh, so I ran out. I don't have any more. Yo, this is my like energy levels right now is just me. Isn't that kind of crazy? And the gum. Maybe the gum is special. Is this normal gum? Where does one go? The opposite direction? I went to talk to the boss. Oh my god, my stomach is rumbling. Bro, if I get one more... Actually, this is good. I'm farming. Food. Oh, that might be the play. I really want to watch that video. I'm really enjoying FF7 right now. How long are we live? 2.5 hours? Chat, my time's coming up soon. Like, we're a 3-hour Andy stream now. Okay, where do I go, genuinely? You guys can tell me. Oh, there's... Oh... What did the 3 guys say? They said a whole lot of nothing. That's what they said. I forget what they said. I'll go back to it. Chat's distracting me again. Ew, Chortsy alert. Yo, stop calling me Chortsy. Chat, you guys are monsters. Like, you guys are literally monsters. Heaven. Man, yeah, never heard of him. Want to see the boss? Okay. Can we just talk to the boss? I know he didn't miss me. What? Yo. You guys are just yapping now. It's hurting my feelings. Oh, he died. This one's been shot too. You heard chat's feeling? Okay, I heard chat's feeling every day. Okay, so you guys are just trolling for the... Wait, I unlocked it. Yo! Oh shit! Yo! I unlocked that. Am I the goat, chat? No! Yes! You would go? Never? Yo, can I do 1v1 me in Fortnite? I'm so serious. And Valorant. Let's do it. I'm so serious. Man, the boss was really in a bad mood today. Was it one of his better days? Tifa's so goated. I'm not touching. My Tifa build and remake is nuts. I can't wait to play as Tifa again. Bro, where am I going? Where am I going? Bum, 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 bum. June? Wait, do you know your west and east? Yes. Which way am I supposed to go? What was it again? It was northwest, right? Chat, I'm really hungry. Bang. Easy. What should I order? Check limit. Hungry. Check limit. Is this good? Get poutine? Oh, I haven't had poutine in a minute. Is this good? What do I do? Let's change the break level. Begin from the limit point. I just do something? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Whoa. He doesn't use Tifa because he hates her. Yeah, I'm a Clarith fan, okay? If Tifa comes close to Cloud, I'm... No. I'm kidding. No, I didn't mean to heal... Aw, brother. He just robbed my shit. Step on me, step on me, step on me. There's something wrong with me. There's something actually wrong with me. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, give me my fucking gil back. Don't you ever take that shit ever again. Fine, is that you? No, that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew we were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. I said, Don, I want to. Oh. I can hear her voice. What's that? Oh no, chat. Oh no. There's a voice begging me not to hate your rotten guts. So I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. What are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill people who ain't even involved? Why? Why the hell do you care? You think the dead understands why? Do you think the dead understands whys? Is hearing Shinra's excuses gonna make people Corel understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us artillery and stupid excuses. What's left of this world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? Alright, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. People in the city. The city itself. The whole world. Yo! The whole world! Why is he shooting? I got nothing left in this world. Corel. Nor. Marlene. Damn, Marlene's still alive. Went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright? So she's still alive. Alright, Barrett. Then I guess you and me gotta fight. What? Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her. Damn. Dan, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see your mom, doesn't... Yeah. This guy's gone. Stop dying. I can't die yet. Well, my life's been over ever since then. I don't want to fight you. Barrett! Shorty, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. Oh, Barrett. Sag. Oh, fuck. Chat, this is sad. What? Sleep, C. Go to sleep. Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. Missy. Yo. Oh, GG. 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 Miss. Wait, he's Missy. Oh. Back. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. I don't know either, man. This is the only way we can resolve this. I told you, I wanted to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world, even me. What about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. What's more, Barrett? My hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barrett. Give the pendant to Marlene. It's Eleanor's, my wife's memento. Alright. Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't you ever make her cry. Dying? Damn. Dying, me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. Shouldn't carry Marlene either. Damn. Rest in peace. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss permission, then win the chocobo. Dine's got his reasons. Can't speak. So I got this instead. Yeah, Bull. I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have. We'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Will you guys out of here? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you. There's only one way to get out of here. That's the chocobo race. That's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up one at a time. Say what? No, really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do the whole system down, he'll get messed up, and I can't do that. Okay. I'll let one go up there. After that, he's gotta deal with Dio. Alright then. Shorty, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that chocobo race and get us out of here. Damn, okay. Right, Chortsy, we'll be waiting rooting for you. Chad, do you guys think I'm gonna win this chocobo race? Yo, that dying scene is really good. Have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get a chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
You don't care? Okay, you guys don't care? Alright, chat. What about this then? What if I just end stream right now, huh? What if I end stream? I never stream again. Would you guys care? I know that gum is nasty. It doesn't have any flavor. Oh no, anyways. You know what? Fine then. Stare at him. That's all you're getting from me now. Stare at him. Much better. No, it is not. Stop lying. It's not much better. Zero Oreo when you don't have an ending scene. A bunny? When Daddy Lizard...
At least we have Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Wait, no. Thank you for the bit. Well, 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 look who's back. Why are you guys so mean to me? I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of funny. There's no better manager in the race. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Chortsy. I can't take that name seriously. Alright then, Chortsy. I'll send you up the elevator. This will fill you in on the details. Thank you for the bit. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. Just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing. There are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for their fame. Some people compete for the money. Some only for glory. And then there's people like you. Alright, Chad, what are you guys? Fame, money, glory, or... Isn't fame and... never mind. Fame, money, glory, or you trying to break out of a jail? I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. First press share. Choose either auto or manual. So lets you control the chocobo yourself or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want it to. If the chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Then you're stuck. But most of the chocobos I have are mellow. You should be able to handle them. Money. Of course. When you're riding, press square to speed up and X to slow down. But if you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it will quickly lose its stamina. Use D-pad to move the chocobo left and right. Press circle to get a boost of speed. This makes your stamina run out faster. Some chocobos are bad-tempered. Yo, you know what's crazy? The chocobo racing in Rebirth is literally like Mario Kart. Some chocobos are bad-tempered and can't pace themselves to lose their stamina quickly. Those chocobos should be set on manual to slow them down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once the first and second chocobo cross the goal line, press options to end the race. Oh, I see that materia. You knew? Do people miss out on that materia? Hi, Joe. Hey, Esther. You're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Chortsy. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Chortsy. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. You've only been down there a day, and already made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So why did you get put down? So we're not supposed to ask about the press here. Why did I just get a notey on my frickin'... What? Oh, I am. Wait, what? Okay, we're good. Baka. I'm such a baka. Chat, call me a baka. Call me a baka. Chat, if one of you guys calls me a baka... Chat, if one of you guys calls me a baka... Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Bro. Okay. Stalsy. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Then until we meet again, Chortsy. Chat, I already missed Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna check on the Chocobo. You just wait here for a while. But I'm really liking OG FF7. This game's a lot of fun to stream. It's very nice and relaxing. It's sad. That dying stuff was sad. Oh! I got nothing to say. Race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? Repeat. Oh, Chad, I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Why is the music so quiet? Tortsy. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a chocobo I prepared for myself. You should do well. So, remember how to ride. Yeah, I got it. No, I don't. I don't, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Shit. Okay, we're making a good pace here, right? We're catching up? Ho ho ho! Let's go. What the fuck? Lock in. Let's go. Chad, strike until he eats. No, don't strike. Where's my W's? I deserve W's. I just got an achievement with the Chocobo Racing minigame. Let's go. Yo, hype me up, chat. Agreed. Agreed for what? That you should strike? We're on the go. Chat, don't strike. Because I'm not eating. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter. I just went on Twitter, by the way. Tell it, if you won. If you're reading this letter, then you must have won. I know you earned it. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. By way of apologies, I have a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. A gift? Who's ringing me? Oh, it's Aerith. This is great. The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can go over deserts and rivers and no problem. Okay, Tortsy. I'll be waiting outside. The letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? He was heading towards Gongaga. Gongaga? 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 South of the river. Sephiroth. Me, Gongaga. I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own chocobo, come back again. Okay, why am I talking like that? I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. Yo, I'm such a chud. I'm such a chud. I'm such a chud. There's something wrong with me. Oh my god, there's something wrong with me. Why am I like this right now? Let's get a Kate set. Oh, okay. How to drive the buggy. Press X to get on, circle to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol Junon. Wait. Chat. Lock in. Can I go back to Junon right now? To get Yuffie? So sicko mode. What the fuck are these things? Spade? Yo, I can't wait to play Deltarune. Oh my god, I'm so happy I got Deltarune. Thank you, PETA. You'll understand how hype I am to play Deltarune. Step on me. Have you played Undertale? No. No, I have not. Well, I played like a little bit of it, but I had no clue what I was doing, so I quit. But I plan to stream Undertale and Deltarune once I finish this. Cringe. Yo. I am not cringe. Chat, am I cringe? Yes, I remember Junon. Stop it. Stop it. So I got a good British accent. Enough is enough. Okay. Yo, chat. Can you guys start using the 7 TV emotes? Yo, I put the 7 TV emotes and you guys barely even use them. Do a Canadian accent? I am right now. Do I not sound Canadian? Do I sound American? Chat, LeBron might be going to Miami. Is that kind of crazy? What are our thoughts, opinions, and concerns about that? Okay, genuinely, I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I think it's over here. Tifa's dead. Well, we tried. Why are you guys putting Drinksy in chat? Tifa's dead. Chat's fault that Tifa's dead, by the way. If Tifa's dead, she can't steal Aerith's man? True. Yes, chat, Aerith's man. We don't rock with the Claudies around here. We're Claris only. Right, chat? Okay, genuine question. How the fuck do I get back to Costa del Sol with my buggy? Do I have to literally go through all this again? Oh, brother. I want to leave this garbage dump of a town behind me and start a new life. If I had a buggy, I'd cross the southern desert and go to that town across the river. Everyone knows that accident could have been avoided, but no one will be satisfied until someone takes the blame. Cloud X Sephiroth all the way? True. Alright, let's go. Let's just explore. Alright. Zakura, is that Zack and Cloud? I fuck with that one. My only issue with it, my only issue with Zakura is, Cloud's too much of a chud for Zack. Yo, I did not just read that in my chat. Yo, you guys are trying to rage bait me. I did not just read it. There's no way I just read. Back to... Zack dating Aerith's mom and Cloud X Hojo might be the worst back-to-back comments on my chat ever in my entire existence. I am not gonna lie. Yes, I am not gonna lie. Oh, man. You guys are stressing me out. Chat, I'm gonna have heart issues because of you guys stressing me out. Bro. Ah! Mini. I like Tifa's like she's just the goal. Maybe we're Claudia around here. Maybe we're Claudia around here actually. I love random encounters in my video games. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it so much. Do you guys love it? Yeah, we gotta give Kate some material. Oh my goodness gracious me. Do we want to give him... I want Yuffie. Kate's a decent mage. What's Kate's playstyle on Rebirth? A chud. Nah, he's got some cool combo things you can do. Wait, so with the fit system in Revelation, is he like a summoner? That outfit they had on? Do you guys think he's a summoner? What the? No one's here. We'll come back later. What? Oh, it's the forest. Maybe we can get Yuffie. Dinosaurs? What do you think, what fits do you think, Vincent and Sid are gonna get? How do I get Vincent in this? Is someone there? Oh! Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? I thought they were gonna be talking about something serious. Who do you like? I'm gonna go to bed before I fall asleep in chair. Good night. Oh, you're saying my stream's boring? Good night, Rust. I appreciate you being here. Have a great sleep. Chud and loser. Tifa? What? What is happening? Tifa. What is happening? Yo, he's got a crush on Tifa. I mean, bears. I don't like Tifa. That's a tough one. Wait, do people ship Rude and Tifa? What would their thing be? Rifa? Rufa? How old is Rude? He could be like a Lorio. Hold on. He might just look Ankh. Wait, how old's Tifa? She's like 20, right? 10-year age gap, chat. 10-year age gap. Rue is 30. Tifa's 20. Okay. Elena, she you. No, she like some. What is happening right now? I never knew that. The song likes that. What? Oh my god, where the fuck where are we? What are they talking about? Elena. It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't. Like, the song is different. Ah, oh no. They're here. They're really here. Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them. Not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Song. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? That's sad. That's as far as you go. High school ass combo? Oh, man. Look at these bums. Wait. Shit. Holy fuck. Ugh! Damn it. Hey! Oh, I'm so good at it now. Chat, I'm locked in now. Dice. Come on. I kind of like Kate Seth. We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. Oh my fucking god. No, you're not. That's why you just ran away. Okay, the Turks are some bums in OG. There's some bums, chat. What the fuck was that? Fairy tale. Something seems wrong. Like they knew we were coming. They followed us. There weren't any signs of it. Then that means you don't think this is a spy, do you, Chortsy? I hate this. Now everyone's gonna blame me because I'm new. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I bet it's Tifa. I bet it's Tifa, chat. She's jealous because Eric's got all Cloud's attention. It's Tifa. It's Tifa. I just went on Twitter. Oh my god. I just saw a tweet about that streamer. I trust everyone. Or that YouTuber.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
Defending him? No. Oh, materia. Death blow? No, it's heals crit if it hits. Ah, nice. Chat, how you guys liking the OG FF7 streams? Yo, low-key, they're a vibe. We gotta play more retro games. Chat, what's the next retro game we gotta play? Well, we're playing Undertale and Deltarune. That's not really retro, but they look retro, I guess. What's the next retro game after Undertale and Deltarune? FF8, mayhap? I know Rachel wants me to play FF8. I want to play FF8 too, because the designs in that game, oh my god, they look so good. Yeah, yeah, it's just calling him out for being cringe. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is that a freaking dinosaur on wheels? Oh, I'm too good. No, 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 I'm the best. Can I steal anything from him? Oh, yeah, Phoenix out, nice. Damn. Damn. Oh, it's a thing for Earth. Oh my god. Chat, guess what? Guess what? A ruined reactor. Oh my god. It's Scarlet. She could do anything. Head of Shimmer weapon development. Check Tifa limit? Okay. This isn't any good. You get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What am I looking for? It's a big, large, huge materia. Have you seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please. We could make the ultimate weapon. If only we had some. Ultima? Ultima? Get the junky materia? I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon... Wait, what was his nickname that we gave him? Was it like Elon? No. It was someone else. Big, large, huge materia. An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon. Just what are the Shinra up to? Do you guys think I'd be a voice actor? Do what Elon beat. Do Elon be in FF7? Rufus if he was more of a chud. Where's there's something shiny back there. Titan! So just no, I mean Rufus is a chud, but he's got aura. Okay? Just wait for him. Wait for him. He's a cooler Varus. Trust the vision. This big ass stupid dinosaur on a frickin' Chat, who's a bigger chud? The old president for Shinra or Varus. What is Blade Beam? Go Deku plus Ultra. Varus? Okay. No. There's Zoe just said Varus. Over the old Shinra president? That guy was that guy's the biggest chud of all time. Do you guys like my voice acting there? Been practicing. No. If you... No, I can't. I can't. I would make the performance look so much worse. Like, it would be bad. Like, you guys wouldn't... the special vibe you get from that would be gone. Because I'd be just so good. If you had the strength to take another step, could you take it? Yo, that was fire! Yo, that was fire! That was fire! That was fire, right? Baka. Deku. If you had to take another step, could you do it? Banger! Food? Not yet. Not yet. It's not here yet. It's not in my mouth yet. Self-glazing stage again, I see. I don't glaze myself. Can I have facts in chat? I deserve all the glaze I get. Can I get a facts chat? Okay, where the hell were we there? That was so sussy bok. Was that the... I don't know. Okay. Who just fucking ripped a fart, dude? You're right, you're right, you're right. I also need to save. Get Yuffie? Okay, where do I get Yuffie, chat? Where do I get Yuffie? Here? Yuffie! Oh no, I'm too good. Oh. Let's go, Tifa. Lock in. Bang. 379. Bang. 411. Just like my height. I mean, no. No. I know why I said that. Self-glazing staging. See, that's why I mean, like, when you guys say like self-glaze, like, that's really impossible for me to do. Oh. Meow. Baka. Don't you just, guys, like, don't you just, don't. Okay. I don't know what that was. Yuffie! Bro! I think you guys are lying to me. Short C confirmed. Yo, the only thing that's confirmed right now is that I'm 6'7". I have multiple vouchers. Chat. Take in when after I eat, I'm gonna lose all my energy. So maybe it's better if I don't eat at all. Pre-stream. And then I stream for like 4 hours and then I eat. Are you guys lying to me right now? Is Yuffie really not? Is Yuffie really here? She is. Do you guys like Shiva more in 16 or 7? I got 10 as a code the second time. One more time and I have to play Final Fantasy 10 tomorrow. Let's go! You better get it. Oh, wait. Yuffie! Wait, what do I do? Chat, what do I do? I don't want to kill her. Okay, kill her? Okay. Yuffie, my go! Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Now what? Should I save first? So if I fuck up, I could just quit? Oh. Okay, can I get her again? Can I get her again? Yo, oh my god, I should have known. Why was there a save point right there? Dumbass! Why was there a save point right there? No fucking shit! Yo! Oh my god, I hate myself in-game. I hate myself in-game. The other force? Like this force? Does this force count? You have to keep going? Okay, we're gonna keep going. I think this force... Oh, shit. I don't know if you guys can tell. I love Yuffie. That's what I really want. I want Yuffie to join. Should I try the other force? I'm so sad. Why did I fall for that? I fell for the easiest freaking trick in the book. I do that to you guys all the time when I tell you that I have a headache. I gotta end stream. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never do that. I would never do that. Oh my god. Yuffie! Oh my god. I also love Yuffie. She's bad because you left. Yo, I didn't. I'm sad. Okay, I'm not fucking this up. Okay, tell me how I don't fuck this up, okay? How do I not fuck this up? Do I talk to her? Duh. Okay. Oh, okay. Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. See, I don't know. Now I'm overthinking. Do I go not interested? Maybe if I go not interested, she'll be like, oh, you're kind of nice. And then join my team. If I say, all right, she's like, ah, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, what do I press, chat? I don't care. You guys can tell me. I want Yuffie so badly. You guys aren't gonna tell me. Maybe if I play hard, I don't know, like, not interested. I don't want to fight you. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Do I just gotta rage? Do I gotta rage bait her? You're gonna lose again. What? Nah, I'm really mad. Make fun of me, will ya? Just watch. She disappeared. Aw, fuck. Hey, you can't. My Gil, give it back. No! I'm blaming chat for that one. Okay, let's keep finding her. I'm not stopping this until we get her. Yo, goblin me's are not sicko mode. And yes, I said sicko mode. Chat, cringe all you want. Realistically, on a scale of 1 to 10, how, like, cringe would you say I am? Okay. Don't even, like... Alright. Save it as force and reload if you fuck it up again. How do you escape Final Fantasy X? There's no escape? True. True. There is zero escape. There's no escape methods. You're locked in. I love Kate Sith's little picture. What the? Frog jab? What the? I'm Frogsy. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, don't I have something that gets rid of frogs? Maiden's Kiss, right? Okay. Yuffie, please. Why is it like whenever you like are trying to get into a fight, it takes forever, but when you're not trying to, it feels like every step you're fighting something. Oh my god, these stupid dinosaurs. Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours. Just pure FF7 greatness. And they said I wasn't a grinder. They said I wasn't a grinder, chat. They said I fell off. They said I'm no longer a grinder. I'm a 4-hour stream Andy. Something leveled up. Oh. Alright. I think it was just a materia. Yuffie! 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 Let's go! Let's freaking go, dude. Turn into a toad. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, my food's finally here. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, so... Did I answer the first question correctly? Be right back. Just getting E for it 3 times? I don't know. Hurry on. Alright. Chat, I'm so hungry. Guess what I got? Guess what I got? Shocker. 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 Alright. Chicken wrap. Alright. No. I gotta stop fucking saying that. Alright. Man, I can't believe I lost. Okay, we're getting you. I love this theme. Okay, what do I pick? Do I pick alright? Do I pick alright? I want to watch that YouTube video now while I eat. I just read it. My bad. What's the matter? Okay. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round. Later. What? I'm gonna leave. I mean it. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? Hmm? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? That's right. Thought so. You put me in a spot, What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. Huh? Hey. Hey. Wait, I ain't even told you my name. Yes! Let's go! We got Yuffie! I'm Yuffie. Good to meet ya. Just as I planned. And all I have to do is a little this and a little that. What? Hey, wait up for me. Here, I'll give you back the money I've stolen from you. Or, what's left of it. Let's go. I'm so happy. I could die a happy man. Is Yuffie a loser? She's a chud. In the best way possible. Yuffie's weapons are long range, so she could say, okay. Bet. Let's get Yuffie in there. Wait. How do I... There we go. Okay. Chat, let's watch that YouTube video. Are you guys down? Will I eat? Is Alchemist here? Does anyone have the... Fantasy. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell are these titles? So this is from Yapmaster. Make sure you guys go check out Yapmaster. Make sure you guys give the video a like and sub. Hold on. Can mute that. Can put this over. 1 second, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I need to get water. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait, can you guys hear that? My bad. FF7 cult? I mean, that's just Clarif's and Claudi's, right? Also, a good weapon was available for stealing. Okay. For who? Okay. Let's watch this video.
About players from the game. And
Okay, let's watch. Oh my god.
these are some of the most disturbing things that happen in the Final Fantasy community. And as the video goes on, things go
Guys,
from
this
bad
is Yapmaster. Yapmaster, make sure you like, sub.
to worse. It was 2019. Final Fantasy XIV has become one of the most popular online games in the world, with a community of around 16 million registered users.
Chat,
One
I'm
of the
drinking
members of this
sparkling water,
ever-expanding
sparkling
Final
water.
Fantasy community was an unnamed 38-year-old office worker from Chiyoda Ward, Tokyo. We will call him Matt. Matt, like other gamers, used the platform not only for gameplay, but also for social interaction, since Final Fantasy XIV is a massive multiplayer online role-playing game, or MMORPG. It allows players to create characters and interact with others in a shared virtual world. Players can
Mommy,
communicate
Crystal?
through in-game chat, complete quests together,
容疑者は3月20日頃から5月16日頃ゲームで知り合った。
and they often connect beyond the game to external platforms such as X and Line, which is a Japanese messaging
X.
platform. So in 2019,
Ew.
while playing Final Fantasy XIV, Matt met another player, a 28-year-old woman who was reportedly from Terumi Ward.
Mark's Can't Miss Summer event is on now. Until July 8th, save up to 50% on summer-ready styles.
In Kobe, Hyogo Prefecture in Japan. We'll call her Jane. Matt and Jane became friends through the game and began chatting regularly, first through the in-game chat system, but then also online in X. However, in early 2023, Jane decided to end contact. They had a fallout and she blocked him in the game. Now usually when you block someone, it makes you invisible to them online. However, in Jane's case, this is not what happened. Matt was still able to send her messages by creating new characters and using alternate accounts. On top of that, he could keep following her around in the game, always knowing where she was.
We
Even
talked about this last time we watched this. Like the first part. The blacklisting thing. I can't believe that just got fixed this year. That's crazy. And why do I see Clive and Jill here? Okay.
being blocked. Now this exposed a huge flaw in the game's blacklisting feature, because at the time, Final Fantasy XIV's blacklist system didn't fully hide blocked players. This meant a blocked player could still appear nearby in the game world, join the same areas, and track where the other player was. Not only that, but Matt also continued harassing Jane through Line and X.
これまでのやり取りを家族に言いますよ。
などと要求するメッセージを計22回にわたって送った疑い。それが犯罪になるんですか？
As for the game's blacklist system, back in 2021, game director
Aura.
Naoki Yoshida, who's widely known as Yoshi P, had explained to PC Game Sen,
Yeah,
which
this
is a
is dumb.
famous British online gaming magazine and website, that the blacklist design was intentional. He said, "We've seen in other games that there are cases where blocking someone eventually develops into stalking because of the way those friend lists are designed. We decided we would structure our friend list
That doesn't
the way
make
it
any
is,
sense,
so it's more
so-
difficult for the other person to find out there's a separation between."
So they want to make it so they want to make it seem like so that the other person doesn't know. But I don't know. I just think it's
On the same year, Yoshi P also explained that fixing the blacklist issue so that blocked players do not show up on the same group slowed down the game's matchmaking process, which is why they never fully addressed it. And 2 years later, it was Jane who was affected by the way the blacklist system worked. Between March 20th and May 16th in 2023, over nearly 2 months, Matt kept stalking her in the game, sending a total of 22 messages to Jane through alternate accounts. Matt
Yeah.
would repeatedly ask Jane to talk to him, sending texts like, "I want to talk to you," and "Don't ignore me." The online stalking started to affect Jane in real life too, when Matt started pressuring her, saying that, "I'll tell your family," about their previous conversations. And with the game's blocking system failing and Matt's threats getting worse, Jane went to the Hyogo Prefectural Police. According to reports, Tarumi Police Station also joined forces to investigate this case. And 6 months later, on October 17, 2023, Matt was actually arrested on suspicion of violating Japan's anti-stalking control law. This law is meant to protect people from repeated harassment. It makes things like constant unwanted messages, following someone, or threatening them illegal. He was then formally charged for repeatedly messaging and stalking Jane and for following her within Final Fantasy XIV. Now, during
Yeah.
questioning, Matt tried exploiting a legal loophole by saying that he had no romantic feelings for Jane. This is important because under Japan's anti-stalking
This is
control law,
crazy.
someone can only be charged if their behavior is driven by one-sided romantic feelings or a personal grudge. So by denying that he had any romantic interest in Jane, Matt argued that what he did to Jane did not legally count as stalking. Now, as the arrest became public in late October, the gaming community went after Yoshi P for not properly addressing weaknesses in the blocking system. One player wrote, "Yeah, the idea of not wanting people's feelings hurt is a super weak argument, especially when you think about how someone is able to harass you because they can always locate you due to the friend list. That is
like that's scary. Like what if you like run into someone that's actually insane and they're trying to like stalk you? There's no way to like just block them and make you like make I don't know. That's crazy to me.
way more damaging than simply realizing someone doesn't want you in their lives anymore." Another mentioned that some players had actually quit the game because of abusive stalkers. But even with these ongoing concerns, once the arrest was made, the community still celebrated Matt facing real-life consequences for in-game stalking, with a widely shared tweet at the time saying, "Police taking action for stalking within a game is a great development. I want everyone struggling with being
makes more
stalked to be
extreme when they
encouraged to
find out.
report it, and everyone doing the stalking to be
They've been
aware they
blocked, so
can
I
be
can-
arrested
yeah.
for it in real life." Now, as of 2026, Final Fantasy XIV has updated its blacklist system. Blocked players are now
like, I
hidden
get
from your
that.
view in the open world, and blocking one account blocks all their characters automatically, but it still doesn't solve the entire problem. Blocked players can still see and follow you, which means that the system still places some burden on the person being stalked. Now, players can contact a game master, which is a staff member who can investigate harassment reports and take action in the game, but this process of course can take effort
means no.
and time, and so
Yeah.
the person being harassed often has to take steps themselves to keep playing safely. Now, while Jane's story was about being stalked by someone she knew, the next case takes that same fear to another level. This time it
What's
wasn't just
this?
one person being targeted, but thousands of
Is this
players,
15?
and the risk came from within the game itself.
Oh.
Who would use this. And that's the thing, is like, what would you use a plugin like this for outside of stalking? I do not know.
Final Fantasy XIV players aren't strangers to mods, which are third-party tools that improve the game experience.
This Elden Ring?
Mods are custom content created for a game by players. They can be something small like a new weapon skin or a character model, or something much bigger like a custom map, a whole new game mode,
All this gameplay is in Valorant, guys. Square Enix. Don't come after me. This is Valorant.
or an entirely new set of rules that changes how the game is played. Officially, Square Enix, the company behind Final Fantasy, doesn't allow mods, but in reality, many players still use them quietly, almost like an open secret in the community. Now, while a lot of mods are harmless, they can still be risky because they're made by third parties. That means the game developers don't control them, and they can't really predict how they'll behave or how they might affect the game or player data. And in a game where harassment has already been an ongoing issue for years, that risk becomes even more serious. However, this risk has never been bigger than in the middle of 2024, when a mod called Player Scope appeared and caused a major controversy about player safety in the community. Player Scope was basically a plugin that collected and pulled information about players from the game and stored it in one place. It was created by a developer who went by the name General. In a post on Discord, he said the mod was initially meant for personal use and a small group of friends, but once someone
Retsy with the 4 months, appreciate you, GOAT. Thank you so much.
found it on GitHub and shared it on Reddit, it spread quickly
Thank
and
you
became
so much, I
available
appreciate
to a
you.
much larger number of players. Ironically, the reason PlayerScope was able to collect all this data was because of how it interacted with a new system the game had introduced to reduce harassment and stalking. In July 2024, Square Enix had introduced an account-wide blacklist system to help protect players. The idea was simple. If you blocked someone in the game, all of the characters would be blocked automatically, like already mentioned. And to make this work, the game linked characters to the same account using hidden IDs in the background. Now, when the changes were made, players immediately raised red flags, warning that while the new system helped block all potential IDs from harassers, it also made it possible to track alternate IDs for any player and collect user data without consent. In a post on Reddit, a Final Fantasy user wrote at the time, "One could make a tool that would log account IDs and match them with character names. With this database, it's obviously possible to figure out all characters if they were ever online. And one doesn't even need a paid account. A free trial can just be searching all day long, logging everyone. One could also crowdsource such a database and sell access to it. It's only a matter of time until that happens."
Jeez.
And that is exactly what PlayerScope did as soon as the blacklist system was updated. The mod took advantage of these hidden links and turned them into visible connections, letting users see and connect all alternate accounts of a single player. So if someone used that information with bad intentions, they could track a player across multiple accounts, even if the player tried to switch identities or play on alts. That's why it raised serious concerns about stalking and harassment, because it made it much easier for someone to repeatedly find and target the same player online. Now, while the initial warnings weren't taken very seriously, by early 2025, the situation had turned into a full community controversy. Gaming
This is my favorite dentist hack to clean my retainer.
Oh,
if you
brother.
wear a retainer every night like I do, you know how hard it is.
discussions and news coverage revealed just how big of a threat the mod had become to user data in the game. One member of the Final Fantasy 14 community on Reddit even wrote, "Oof, that sounds like a stalker's wet dream. Making all, it was the only advice I saw that was effective at getting away from stalkers. And now that's dead, most plugins only affect the user, but this has some potential to be genuinely awful." A January 2025 article from The Gamer also highlighted the potential dangers of the plugin, explaining how it could also reveal details about a player's in-game activity, including when they logged in and how often they played. In the same month, the online gaming magazine PC Game Zen reported that they'd received disturbing images, which they chose not to share in order to protect the players' identities. The images showed account data from female streamers, which was taken using PlayerScope. The account information was posted in abusive polls on Discord. There, users voted on whether they would subject these women to intimate violence or gun-related attacks. In only a few months, PlayerScope had linked data connected to approximately 700,000 to 800,000 player accounts, and by 2025, it had widely become known as the Stalker plugin. Another reason why the mod was so controversial was that there was no proper way to opt out. Players who wanted their data removed had to join a private Discord server and manually request it to be deleted, and users were obviously very unhappy about that. As the Stalker plugin gained more attention, a free login campaign for the game started in February 2025. A free login campaign is basically a limited time event where players who already own the game but don't have an active subscription can just log in and play for free. Sometimes even inactive accounts get temporary access too, without paying anything. Now it's basically the game's way of letting old players come back and try it again for a while, bringing in both new and returning players. And with so many new and old players becoming active, their accounts and in-game data were also potentially exposed to the risks the plugin created. Now things got so heated that game director Yoshi P responded publicly to the plugin in early 2025, warning that legal action could be taken if the mod wasn't deleted. The tool is being used to display a segment of an FF14 character's internal account ID, which is then used in an attempt to further correlate information on other characters on the same FF14 service account, said Yoshi in a statement. Now while he didn't name PlayerScope specifically, he added, "The development and operations teams are aware of the situation and the concerns being raised by the community and are discussing the following options: request requesting that the tool in question be removed and deleted, and pursuing legal action. The reason Yoshi P asked for the mods to be deleted was because the moderations team couldn't just remove a tool like that so easily. Playerscope's code was open, which meant that anyone could copy it and re-upload it to different repositories, which basically are online spaces where code is stored. So even if one version was taken down, there was no guarantee it was gone for good. And all the discussion around
okay, this music is creeping me out. Yo, that is crazy. Wait, what did they say that they would do? They gotta go on a Discord and do some... Yo. Oh my god. It's honestly insane to think that's a... Like, who uses this? Who made this?
Leading Playerscope ended up bringing another tool in Spotlight called Delamod, which is a plugin manager that lets players install and run third-party tools inside the game. Now it does have its own rules and moderation, but it also allows custom plugin sources. This means that even if a tool is removed from one place, it can still show up again somewhere else in the community. In a statement in January 2025, the people who run Delamod, called Delamod maintainers, released a statement that these issues were because of the blacklist update in the game from the previous year. This entire situation is a side effect of the blacklist changes introduced in Dawn Trail, and a tool to extract and track account IDs was an inevitable development and was not restricted to the plugin ecosystem. We encourage players to leverage the blacklist and report features in-game if they have concerns about stalking or harassment. Now for the next 5 months, the Final Fantasy community actually kept discussing Playerscope's data breach. And then in June of 2025, a message posted on the Playerscope developers Discord came as a pleasant surprise for the worried community members. In that message, General announced, "Due to a formal cease and desist notice I received, I've made the decision to permanently shut down the Playerscope project and all of its supporting infrastructure." He then added, "The web backend has been taken offline. All stored data, including character and user records, has been permanently and irreversibly deleted. The plugin files have been completely removed from GitHub and Gitflick, and have also been erased from my personal server. As of this announcement, I no longer host, maintain, or distribute any part of the Playerscope plugin." For those who do not know, GitHub and Gitflick are online platforms where developers store, manage, and share their code. But the damage done by Playerscope didn't just end there. It affected the wider modding community as well, since modding in Final Fantasy is again officially not allowed, but still widely used. And there was a much stronger crackdown after Playerscope. This led to other tools being taken down too, including Maurus Synchronos, which was a popular mod that lets players share and sync character appearances with each other. In August 2025, the author of Maurus Synchronos announced that the mod would be shut down due to a legal inquiry. And that decision sparked strong...
We were talking about this very early on when I was playing this game. Is this the big thing that happened where they actually like really cracked down on mods? I remember like early on we were talking about mods, and there was like a huge thing where they were like super strict about people using mods, and they were like deleting it, and like the Steam reviews were like all negative because of it. Is this the big thing that happened? I got 14 as a code again. I think you should try to get 10. I think so. Okay. This is the thing in my POV. I don't use any of this shit, right? So none of this really matters. Like all the like the little stuff, it doesn't really matter to me. But this big event, because this shit is horrible. This shit is like actually like, I would be totally fine if they took down mods, if it got rid of, if any way possible of this coming up again. Probably not possible, but like people getting mad that they're like being more strict about mods because of this is, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of crazy. This is like really like, this is really bad. Like your safety is like, it's player safety. This one shutting down was a blow to the Balmongers. Like, I don't know, chat, what's more important? Player safety? Or who's got the biggest ass in Balmong? What's more important? You know? I don't know.
strong backlash from players who felt that harmless community tools were being punished because of one bad plugin. Gamers were so angry because of this that they review bombed Final Fantasy 14 on Steam, with over 400 negative reviews in just 48 hours. According to Steam, August 2025 was on track to become the first month ever in which there were more negative reviews about the game than positive ones. Now, many players argued that instead of dealing with rule-breaking tools after they do the damage, Square Enix should work on protecting players' data better to begin with. PC.
Why are the players getting mad? Okay, I'm not trying to be the defending the billion-dollar company. Why are you getting mad at Square but not the people that made these weird-ass plugins? Why are you getting mad at them? Shouldn't you be getting mad at the people that are being weirdos? The weirdos that are online? I don't know. Not to be the defending the million-dollar company or the billion-dollar company, but to me, like, going on Steam and putting negative reviews because some other weirdo made a plugin where it puts the people at risk. I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
Gamers Harvey Randall summed it up best. While third-party tools are against FF14's terms of service, you can't code a game under the assumption that no one will break them. Bad people will always exist, and it's Square's responsibility to make sure their targets are protected properly. For the female streamers whose data appeared in the Discord threads, Playerscope showed that there was no clear system placed in the game to deal with such abuse. However, sometimes it's not just your information that's at risk in these games. Sometimes it's everything you've spent years building, and in the next case, one player is left dealing with exactly that, with his time, money, and trust all on the line.
And yeah, it is just currency in a video game, but it's also something that I have been working hard to earnestly earn, you know, to accumulate all of that over, 7+ years of playing this game.
What's he talking about?
That I have been
years building, and in the next case, one player is left dealing with exactly that, with his time, money, and trust all on the line.
And yeah, it is just currency in a video game, but it's also something that I have been working hard to earnestly earn, you know, to accumulate all of that over, 7+ years of playing this game.
Ever since Final Fantasy XI was released in North America in 2003, 22-year-old Minnesota resident Jeff Lures had been deeply invested in the online role-playing game. His in-game character, Swords, was a small magician, and over the next 4 years, Jeff collected around 50 valuable virtual items, which included jewels, charms, and rare coins. Now, some of his most prized possessions included enfeebling earrings, a rare piece of equipment that provides magic skill used to weaken enemies, as well as his blessed trousers, a piece of high-level leg armor, and the Fairy Piccolo, a wind instrument used to cast spells. Altogether, Jeff spent around 75 million gil, which is the in-game currency, building his collection of rare digital items. However, almost 5 years later, in 2008, Jeff faced a huge loss when his player account was looted and all his virtual items were stolen. What made it worse was that he suspected a fellow gamer and friend known by the character Irie was responsible for checking everything. Jeff had shared his account details with Irie without thinking.
Yeah, you guys gonna steal my account from all my 10 million gil I got? I don't trust you guys. You guys are gonna steal my account for my 10 mil gil. You're gonna take Nobu away from me. Oh, hell no.
Much of it. But the thing is, if you share your account password with someone, they can log in.
Hey, do you have any debt issues? If you're in Canada and you have over $10,000 of debt, maybe credit cards, payday,
trade away your tradable items, or spend your gems or crystals within the game. Jeff later said, "I was upset, but not so much over the items. I was more upset that it was a friend, someone I trusted." And he also claimed that his stolen virtual goods were worth almost $3,800 at the time, a value he calculated using IGE.com, a site where players could buy and sell in-game items for real money. According to Jeff, there was the real value of what he'd lost, and that Irie could easily make real money by selling the stolen items. So he went to the police. However, the Blaine, Minnesota Police Department refused to provide any support. Investigators said that the case had no legal standing. In their view, Irie couldn't be charged with theft because in-game items do not hold recognized monetary value. But Jeff did not agree with this, and for him, this wasn't just a game, but years of time and effort. He said, "The people I play with have spent years of their life getting it. This is their hobby. Some people build model planes, some build rockets. This is just what we do." Now, discussing the case, Aaron Herzog from the Blaine Police Department said, "We cannot validate any actual dollar loss. Jeff understands that and knows it." Now, even though the case was dismissed, it pointed to something bigger. At the time, it was estimated that around 30 million gamers from all around the world were spending about $2 billion every year on virtual goods. And if you counted all that as real money, this in total would have been around $28 billion. But it all comes back to one question. How real are these items when you start giving them real-world value? The argument is that these items are nothing more than lines of code. And yes, stealing code can fall under copyright law, but Jeff didn't create it, and he wasn't actually getting anything in the real world from it, because without the game's servers, those items don't really have any real world value at all. However, at the time, Jeff wasn't the only one who disagreed with how the law treated stolen digital property. Speaking about the case, Joshua Fairfield, an associate professor of law at Washington and Lee University, said, "What happened here is somebody stole almost 4,000 and got away cold." In fact, he believed a big reason cases like this weren't taken seriously was because Jeff was just one gamer, not a large corporation. "The first time IBM loses $10 million, we're going to see some police action," he said. And while Jeff did not get any justice from the police, he did go after Irie himself. "I tried to talk to him. He never responded," Jeff explained. And after that, he reached out to another player to tell them what he believed Irie had done. "I notified people on his server. He got kicked out of the activities he was in. I got what little justice I could." Now, Jeff eventually got his character's hearts back, but all of his gear was gone. Now, over time, he managed to replace most of the missing items, with help from friends, including his girlfriend, who was also a Final Fantasy XI player. But according to him, the experience taught him not to trust anyone. "The trust that was there is not there anymore. My girlfriend doesn't have my account information anymore, and I live with her." Over time, the law moved away from treating digital items as not real, but it still doesn't handle them like normal theft. Today in the US, cases like this fall under cybercrime. This means that if someone logs into another person's account without permission, it can be a crime on its own. And in serious cases, when it's done to gain something of value, like rare virtual gems, it can send you right to jail for up to 5 years. But there is still a catch.
Damn. Chat. Just know, if you're trying to log into my account to get Nobu, hey, 5 years in prison. Just remember that. Final Fantasy 11 is calling you. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy 11. I can't wait. It's gonna change my life. 100%. Final Fantasy 10's calling you.
Most games have a user agreement that says the company owns all in-game items, and players are only allowed to use them. Because of this, courts are still hesitant to treat these items as personal property. In the case of Final Fantasy XI, Square Enix makes this very clear. Their user agreement states, "You acquire no ownership or property rights in any character or other in-game virtual good, and are only licensed to use such characters and assets associated with your Final Fantasy XI service account, subject to the conditions set forth in the agreements. You agree that your Final Fantasy..."
Isn't that crazy? I don't actually own Nobu. If you really think about it, I don't own Nobu. Like, even though I bought the game, I pay a subscription every month, I legally don't own Nobu. Shaking my head.
The 11 service account and any virtual goods and characters do not have any monetary value. So even though cases like Jeff prove these items have real value, the law still hasn't caught up yet. Jeff lost thousands and couldn't get the law to care. The next person made millions and worked for the company he stole from.
Actually, one of the creators of Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested.
In January 2018, then 52-year-old video game designer and programmer Yuji Naka joined the company behind Final Fantasy, Square Enix. But Yuji wasn't just any developer. He was one of the minds behind Sonic the Hedgehog, known for building the fast, high-speed gameplay that defined the series. At Square Enix, he began building a new internal studio called Balan Company, which launched in 2020. This was meant to bring together both internal teams and outside collaborators. The company's first project was a game called Balan Wonderworld, which was co-developed with another company, Artist. Artist's team included Naoto Oshima, who was the original designer of Sonic and Dr. Eggman. Now, despite Yuji's previous working relationship with Naoto, there were internal disagreements, and Yuji was eventually removed from the project about 6 months before the game's release, and by April 2021, he'd left Square Enix altogether. However, a year later, in April 2022, Yuji came forward and revealed that he'd actually sued Square Enix over his dismissal from the Balan project. He also apologized to fans for how the game turned out. The game had generally received
Watch what happens when a 50-year-old man blocks DHT naturally for just 90 days.
day one.
Dog,
negative reviews from critics and gamers. And Yuji wrote on X that Square Enix and Arzest are companies that care about neither games nor their fans. And at the time, it looked like a bitter end to what could have been a strong partnership. But just a few months after that, on November 17, 2022, things took a much more serious turn. Yuji was actually arrested in Tokyo for insider trading as part of a wider investigation linked to Square Enix. For context, insider trading is when someone uses confidential information to buy or sell stocks for an unfair advantage to make money. Now, according to investigators, while Yuji was directing Bell in Wonderworld and still working at Square Enix, he had access to said confidential information, and that he used that same information to make stock trades before major game announcements, so he can make money when the stock price rises or drops. It was revealed that Yuji knew that mobile developer Aiming was working with Square Enix on Dragon Quest X, and he purchased 10,000 shares worth around 2.8 million yen, or about $20,000 at the time, before the game was announced and later released in July 2020. Then on December 7, 2022, Yuji was arrested again for more insider trading. This time the case involved one of Square Enix's most popular games, Final Fantasy VII, The First Soldier. Prosecutors said Yuji knew about the game being developed with mobile company A-Team Entertainment in 2020, before it was officially announced in February 2021 and released later that year. It was reported that Yuji used this information to invest a lot of money. He bought around 144.7 million yen worth of shares, which was around $1.345 million at the time, before the announcement, and then sold them for a profit of around 20 million yen, which was approximately $146,000 once the price rose. Now, after the second arrest, Yuji was formally charged by Tokyo's Public Prosecutor's Office with violating Japan's Financial Instruments and Exchange Act, which regulates financial markets and prevents insider trading. Now, since Yuji was such a respected name in the gaming industry, the news shocked many fans. Please tell me this isn't true. He brought Sonic to life. I'm so sad. One fan wrote on X, he worked on so many great games. So disappointing, said another. Now, months after his arrest in March 2023, Yuji pleaded guilty to insider trading, saying, "There's no doubt that I found out about the games before they were made public and bought shares of them." However, prosecutors said that he showed no real signs of remorse, and so his sentence was announced on July 7, 2023. He was given a 30-month prison term, which was suspended for 4 years. This meant that as long as he stayed out of legal trouble during that period, he would never serve a day. He was also ordered to pay 2 fines totaling 173 million yen, which was about $1.2 million at the time. Now, following the charges, Yuji stayed silent on public platforms for about 16 months. But in April of 2024, he ended his social media break after reacting to news that Yu Miyake, the executive producer of Dragon Quest, was being reassigned to Square Enix's mobile division. The thing is, during Yuji's trial, Yu had appeared in court to testify against him and present some evidence. And so, in his post on X, Yuji implied that Yu lied during the case proceedings and submitted false evidence, writing, "It feels like it's finally happening. I hope he'll be gone soon, because he's the kind of person who would submit a note with lies, with evidence, to court. I've never met him, but the new president of Square Enix seems like a good person." Since then, there have been no major updates on the case. However, Yuji is still required to remain out of legal trouble at least until 2027 under the terms of a suspended sentence. Now, while Yuji's case was about betrayal from within, not all risks for Square Enix come down to money. Sometimes the real danger comes from the players, putting those developing the games themselves at risk.
Oh god.
According to police, the man demanded money back from a game in his mess.
Oh. I did hear about, I don't think this is it, but there was like there's an animation company or studio and I forget exactly what happened, but someone that, I don't know, like the studio went on fire and a bunch of them like sadly passed away.
And threatening to repeat the fire.
When people think of Final Fantasy, they think of the game, but behind it, of course, is Square Enix, the company that makes and runs it. And over the years, the company has not just dealt with player feedback, but repeated threats from players themselves. Between 2019 and 2021 in particular, growing frustration around live service games and...
I'm sorry to pause again, but... Yo, I'm worried for Revelation, because I think we're finally gonna get, like... I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think there's gonna be like actual like shipping wars. Like people are gonna be pissed at the end of Revelation. Like Revelation, there's no way everyone's gonna be satisfied. Someone is gonna be mad about it, no matter how good it is. I just hope that the people aren't like insane with it and they just move on if they don't like it. That new article that came out that on Twitter that I put in general, that shit is scary. Like, they added some dude in this dating sim game or whatever, and they got so mad because he was too, I don't really know, I guess he was too muscular or something. And they literally went to the studio and were throwing like poo and like threatening the devs or whatever. Yo, these people, they're AI. They're not real. They're AI generated. I feel like this is a real issue when people get to it. Listen, I'm all for like being obsessed with a story or whatever, right? Like, I talk about 14 every day. Like, fucking Emmett is like, that character's super important to me, like, as a person, right? Or I don't know, like Cloud or Aerith, whatever. But I feel like there's a line, right? You could be obsessed with a character and love them, but then there's like a line where if you overstep that line and you become like violent over that character, I don't know. I think there's a real issue with that not a lot of people talk about. Like, people get super like, yo, it's crazy the stuff that people will do over these characters that aren't even real. Which I don't want to just fully dismiss it, right? Because I think like fiction and all that stuff is actually really important. I think it is important. I think stories are super important for people to connect with and relate with. But there's just a line. There's a line that's being like crossed a lot, I see on Twitter. When you start going after other people for disagreeing with your takes, and like, you could disagree with people, but when you're like putting all their info out there on Twitter or like saying like horrible, mean things to them, I don't know. There's a line, and people don't know where that line is. I've heard about Game of Thrones. Yeah, I've heard it's bad. I heard it's bad, and the fandom was bad. But again, even if it is bad, like, you should never go out of your way and threaten someone that worked on it. Because, like, most of the time, it's probably not even their fault. It's probably someone higher up. I don't know. I think I'm scared. I think Revelation is gonna get a lot of people angry. Like, they're gonna make that one dude on YouTube look like normal.
In-game spending pushed some players to make direct threats against employees and the company. In September 2018, Square Enix had already received around 30 emails containing the word "kill" written in Japanese.
Yo.
But it wasn't until 2019 that those concerns escalated into something far more serious. In early 2019, an unnamed 25-year-old male nurse in Tokyo, we will call him Sam, spent around $1,258 on Square Enix mobile games. He made around 30 emails containing the word "kill" written in Japanese.
Okay,
But it
let me
wasn't
not play
until
that.
2019 that those concerns escalated into something far more serious. In early 2019, an unnamed 25-year-old male nurse in Tokyo, we will call him Sam, spent around $1,258
That's the greatest game of all time.
on Square Enix mobile games. He mainly spent this money on gacha systems, which work like loot boxes where players spend money for random rewards. And after failing to get the item he wanted, Sam became frustrated and sent a threatening email to Square Enix's Tokyo office on February 5th. The message read,
February 5th, Square Enix Tokyo office that read, "Hey staff, tomorrow I'm going." See, yeah, this is what I mean. This is literally what I'm talking about. These people, yo, I got 16 as a code again. Does that mean you're gonna play 16? Yeah, this is what I'm like. This is what I'm talking about.
"Hey staff, tomorrow I'm going to kill you. Get ready for your punishment." In Japanese, part of the threat included the phrase "kubiara tokeyo," which literally translates to "wash your neck." It is a traditional expression implying someone should prepare for execution, historically linked to samurai culture. This was immediately flagged and reported to the police, and as concerns for employee safety grew, Square Enix increased.
As I gaze into the eyes of the man they call Prince,
Holy millennial core.
security, and the man was later arrested on March 29th by the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. After his arrest, Sam confessed to sending the threatening email. He said, "I spent over 200,000 yen on the game, and I didn't get the in-game item I wanted, so I sent the email out of revenge."
Okay, so you're just dumb then. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh.
Now in Japan, by
Isn't
law,
it supposed to be random? Isn't it supposed to be a scam? Yo.
Intimidation or obstruction of business, which basically means disrupting a company's normal operations in a harmful way, and doing so can carry up to 3 years in prison or fines. But first-time offenders often end up with suspended sentences, depending on the situation. However, this was not the only incident that year. In July 2019, 40-year-old Kenichi Hiratsuka sent threatening messages to Square Enix's official website after losing a game.
I miss
in his
Remake.
messages, he
I want to play
referenced
Remake
a
so
repeat
badly.
of Kyoto Animation, referring to the arson attack that had happened just weeks earlier on July 18th, when
This is what I was talking about. Wait, so he threatened that he would do that?
36 people died in Kyoto's Fushimi ward. The Kyoto Animation arson attack involved a man setting fire to the studio's building, and it remains one of the deadliest mass casualty incidents in Japan. Kenichi wrote, "Give me back my money from your game. Do you want a repeat of Kyoto Animation?" Now the company immediately contacted the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, and only a month later, in August 2019, Kenichi was also arrested. Upon his arrest, he told police, "I was pissed off at losing in a game, so I sent the mail." Now because of these incidents...
What? Dude.
Square Enix ended up cancelling multiple regional tournaments for one of its arcade games, Starwing Paradox, which had been planned for August 2019. Events in Tokyo, Yokohama, Nagoya, and Fukuoka were all cancelled because the company couldn't guarantee staff safety. And at the time, Square Enix also released a statement saying, "From last week until yesterday, there were several killing notices to the Starwing Paradox management team. In response to this, we consulted with the police on the premise of submitting a damage report, and after careful discussions with relevant parties, we will give top priority to customer safety and take the above measures." Now, despite the 2 public arrests for serious threats made against the company in 2019, another case followed in late 2020. Between November 2nd and 19th,
There's some
threatening
petty people
messages flooded
that's
the inquiry
scary.
form for Dragon Quest of the Stars,
That's-
which is a Square
it's
Enix mobile
scary.
game. In the many threatening messages sent on the website, one of them read, "I will seriously kill you cheating developers." Now, the repeated threats even led the company to cancel a scheduled live broadcast for Dragon Quest of the Stars that was set to take place on November 20th. However, it was months before police were able to find the person who had sent these death threats to company employees. In early 2021, they were finally able to trace the sender through their IP address, and in February, the man responsible for these threats, 39-year-old Toshiyuki Kan, was arrested in Saitama Prefecture. He admitted sending the messages saying, "I couldn't win and was feeling frustrated and got emotional." Now, game users bashed Toshiyuki upon his arrest, with one saying, "Thanks to guys like this, gamers are labeled as crazy and evil. If you're getting that mad at entertainment, then you're not using it right." Now, even though Square Enix went to the police when such threats from players put their employees in danger, the biggest change in their policy came later. On January 10th, 2025, the company introduced a group customer harassment policy, clearly defining what constitutes threats, intimidation, and harassment. The policy in part reads, "Should Square Enix determine that an individual has engaged in an action against one of our employees or partners that exceeds socially acceptable behavior or is harmful, we reserve our right to cease providing support services or to refrain from providing our group's products and services, where such action is egregious or with malicious intent."
Is this what the dude, you guys know what I'm talking about? Is this what the dude got banned for? The tweet? I think that this is, right? Reserve our right to cease providing support services or refrain from providing our group's products. Which tweet? Final Fantasy 14 bald dude. The 2 people he brought up. The VA and a localization person. I think this is definitely like the, do you think this is it?
Square Enix reserves its right to protect its employees and partners and to take legal action or criminal proceedings upon consulting the police and or lawyers. Now, the players in this case showed just how far they can go over games meant for simple entertainment. But in the next case, the backlash against a new release
I'm so
became
glad I don't get angry about video games. Yo, when I was younger and I played like NHL, when I got mad, I used to cry. I wouldn't say anything. I would just sit there silently and just cry. And just, I remember I got scammed once. Some like old dude took my like one of my cards, and I got really sad. I'm so glad yo, cause there's some people that, yo, they get angry as hell, and they just say dumb shit because they just can't control their own emotions. Like, just throw your controller or something. Like, get it out of that way. Don't say some dumb shit.
Bigger than the game itself, and cross a line that should never be crossed.
And so much other talent that.
That's an old poll.
Yeah, I was actually just listening to that at.
When the Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yeah. Getting angry at someone. I get angry at my friends, like when we're playing like Val or something, and they yell at me. That's totally fine. It's like when you start saying like, "Yo, I'm gonna blank blank blank." Yo, you call someone an idiot or whatever, right? But once you start threatening them, it's, yo, we need to hop off the game. We need to go outside, touch some grass, right? Let's meditate a little bit. All right, maybe take a little swim in the pool, okay? Let's get out of the pool. Maybe a massage? Maybe we go to a massage, like, let's get a massage, right? We go out to eat. There's just, you gotta chill. You have to chill. Like that one did. Okay. Okay. I don't know. There's. I get how people are very passionate about video games, but it's not worth it. Getting that upset, it's just not worth it. It's not. I heard even Yoshi P said like take a break on a game. Based. Sometimes you need to take a break, and that's okay.
Dawn Trail expansion was released in July 2024. It received mixed reviews from players on Steam, and much of
my God. I know where this is going.
the criticism focused on its central character, Wook Lamont. Wook is the third promise, who's the youngest adopted daughter of the current ruler of Terrell, the continent where the game takes place. Now while some fans enjoyed the game, others felt that because of how central Wook's character is, the pacing felt off, and other characters took a backseat. The criticism at first was just about the game, but it soon became more personal, with upset players targeting the English voice actor for Wook's character, a trans woman named Sina Breyer. Some players said that Wook was a fine character, but the story overuses her. Others just didn't like the way Sina voiced her.
You guys know my opinion about Wook. I love Wook. I love Wook.
Infamous line came from the end of the game, when
and I love her VA, her performance.
Wook says,
"Speed, listen to me,"
to the main character, and players ridiculed its delivery so much that it turned into a meme in the community.
I didn't play this version. Okay, this was bad.
Listen to me.
Now a lot of
the retake was good. The one I experienced was good. I can admit the other one was a little lackluster. But that's why I got changed, and now we're good, right?
Critical comments were still mostly about the story and gameplay. The story is set up in such a way that you as a player contribute nothing of value at all, and if we were removed, not much would have changed. However, not everyone in the community was as respectful. Like this one Reddit comment that read, "I want the next patch to have some apocalyptic something to turn this woke stupid the mad into some monster, so we can claw her heart out and step into pieces. Good for me to do so, because how dare the stupid piece of woman annoy me and sour my experience for Dawn Trail." Now over time, many players kind of forgot that Sina wasn't actually her character in real life. The game
like these people. What? Okay, this is the thing. She's not real. Like, she's not real. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't understand it. I don't get it. I just don't. Like, I'm passionate about characters, right? Like, I call them life-changing. But there's just something about the opposite of being positive, being like passionate. I don't know. Like at that point, if you don't like it, like why do you even engage with it? You know? Like why waste your... Look, there's plenty of characters. This is why you guys never hear the things like I really dislike. This is why you guys always call me a glazer for everything, because I just don't like talking about the things I dislike. There's plenty of things I dislike. I just don't get my energy into it. Okay? I don't. There's characters that I despise, but I don't want to put my energy towards just hating on it. I just don't want to do that. I don't get. I don't know. That's just me though. I just don't like putting my energy to things I dislike. Yeah, we were just talking about this, Rachel. Game of Thrones. I don't know what the story did. I don't want to know because I'm reading the books right now. I feel like that'd be a spoiler. But yeah. No, you're good. I just ate as well. I just finished eating. I had what's it called? Shawarma. The Love in Deep Space? No, I don't think so. The Love in Deep Space. Her VA isn't Wook. Yeah, and even if you like, I don't know what the Wook VA said. I don't really know if there was like a valid reason of like disliking her outside like the stuff that she's, that is dumb. But if she did say something that is actually kind of fucked up and you don't agree and you look at them differently, fine. But like Wook is not, I don't know. Oh, is that the game I put on? Okay, yeah. I saw that's Rachel. Here's sent death threats, poop, and other things. Yeah. We were just talking about it because I was like, FF7 Revelation. Like, I'm kind of scared for the devs or like just people in general that like the game or worked on the game, because I feel like I feel like some people might really be mad. I think part 3 of FF7 is gonna piss off a lot of people. And I'm just kind of worried because I've seen how these people move on Twitter. They're serious about their shit. I don't know.
Was review bombed on Steam, and many people who did not like the game started going after Cena personally. They specifically targeted her gender identity and beliefs.
Yeah.
Has anyone actually made it to level 4 before? If you're slightly congested, use level 1.
Ew.
One comment read, "This is what we get for accommodating to DEI." DEI, if you did not know, stands for diversity, equity, and inclusion. Things got so bad that in August 2024, Cena called out these attacks on X, writing, "Not to baby cry my own woes, but in the past month I've had misgendering, death/intimate violence threats, doxing attempts, threats against my family, etc. in every post, and all across Twitch, YouTube, Reddit. All because I voice a Final Fantasy character, and my industry has been dead silent. I've been hiding and blocking most of them, but it's been like this every single day, on every single tweet. Doesn't matter what it's about either. I got one when I talked about an avocado toast I made for lunch."
Yeah, like oh man. You know what also this does? I feel like it might. Guess what code I got? 16? That's some gross behavior. Yeah. And I don't know. I think I will always die on this hill. I think the stupidest thing ever is if you don't like, let's say like Game of Thrones, and you take it and you like send death threats over the ending towards the people, or not even death threats, like you just harass them, and I think that's the dumbest shit ever, and it's such a it's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's never that deep. It's never that deep. It really isn't. Like, I promise you, it's never that deep. I get being passionate about a video game, but like like I was saying earlier, there's a line, and it's just you're crossing it, and I don't know. Like
Views got so bad
crazy.
that the Final Fantasy subreddit had to make specific rules about what fans could and could not say about Wook's character. A moderator had to post a warning directly addressing abuse towards Cena on the platform. Especially no personal attacks on the voice actress. Like this has been extremely prevalent in past weeks, and if you aren't aware already, we practice zero tolerance towards messages containing transphobic, racist, and sexist tones. Now things got so bad that even Final Fantasy XIV director and producer Yoshi P had to step in and plead to fans to stop attacking voice actors. In an interview in October 2024, he said, "There were comments about how we are too accepting of diversity. Some people seem to be disapproving of that. I'm afraid..."
What does that even mean? Too accepting? What does that even
One of our staff members received very...
I got 10 as a... Does that mean you're gonna play 10? Too accepting diversity. Some people seem to be disapproving of that. Okay.
Negative comments, and it almost felt like a personal attack, which breaks my heart because she worked really hard and these criticisms were not constructive at all. He added that if players had issues with the characters, they should talk to him instead of abusing voice actors. Yoshi P said, "So if there are any sort of criticisms, bring it to me because I'm the one approving this material. I want to iterate that. Please refrain
Holy
from personal
Yoshi
attacks
P
against
base.
Now the abuse towards Cena eventually led Square Enix to publish a new policy on harassment towards its employees and partners in January 2025, the Group Customer Harassment Policy. Now as for Cena, she later revealed that in November 2025, Yoshi P had personally reached out to her following the abuse in 2024. She shared that she raised some concerns with Square Enix soon after Dawn Trail release. At the time she wrote them, "There's a narrative they're trying to push, and they're saying things about you as well." Now the studio told her that they were on the case, but it was only later that she spoke directly to Yoshi P. Now during the 2025 Anime Expo in Los Angeles, Cena finally met him in person. "I did meet Yoshi P for the first time. We arranged a meeting, and he was like, 'I want to apologize on behalf of the team for what happened to you.' He was very kind, and we had a very kind little talk about it." Now despite everything she went through, Cena said she doesn't regret taking the role. "The bad things that have happened have been outnumbered 200 to 1, confirming how many fans actually supported her during the backlash. However, she also shared a bigger concern. "I've heard people say things like, 'I don't know if I want to do voice acting because of what happened to Cena. This is the last thing I want to hear an up-and-coming voice actress say.'" Now Cena's experience...
There aren't true fans of the series if they believe that big facts. Yo, isn't that kind of crazy though that there's a bunch of Vars chuds that are playing this game? Oh my god.
Experience shows how easily some players can start mixing up what's part of the game and what's real.
This is a story about how one woman did whatever she could to keep others under her thumb, all in order to exploit them, and how she used seemingly an innocuous and nerdy thing like fandom to do it.
FF7 House of Horrors?
And monsters. I'm here in a nutrition center in South Sudan.
Chat, okay.
Witnessing children.
How hell was Dawn Trail? Like, compared to what it is now. Like, how hell was Dawn Trail? Like, the community. Chilsey is in there somewhere. I could hear him speak at times. We were stuck with Stash. Yo, none of this stashy shit. I gotta shave, okay? My bad. Alright, I'm gonna shave tomorrow. I'm also getting my haircut this weekend. Like, how... Because I, obviously... Me and Alchemist just experienced Dawn Trail a couple days ago. Or a couple weeks... wow, days, weeks, months ago. How bad was the community at its peak? Like, when it first... I don't know, like, first 5 months of release. Was it bad? Was the discourse horrible? Because whenever I go on Twitter... Awful. Another haircut allegation. Alright. I'm actually getting my haircut. I have no idea I was in Stormblood blind to all of this. Yeah, like... Now that I've been on Twitter, I've been seeing people play, like playthroughs, and most of the time it's positive now. Like, most of the stuff I see about Dawn Trail of new people getting into it is usually positive. Like, people enjoy it. And then you go in the comments and people are like, no, you're wrong, no, it's horrible, it's terrible. Wook Lamont ruined the game. You obviously get those people, but the people are, like, posting the things that they're enjoying it. I'm just curious on how it was before. It's like the Dawn Trail hate you see today, but 200 times worse. 200 times more, yeah. I don't know, man. That sucks. That sucks. It definitely, because I've been in that position of like loving something that is just very hated on, and it's the worst feeling ever going on Twitter and seeing it just constant hate. Like, Rebirth. I love that game to pieces. That's like probably my second favorite game ever. And every time I go on Twitter, they're shitting on it. They're literally just saying just crazy shit about it. Yeah, and then you see the comments about the stuff that we just watched. Yo, oh my god, it's so crazy. In game, I've never experienced anything bad with the community. It's only been positive in the streams as well. Okay, well, we've had some stinkers in chat, but mostly it's been good. But on like on Twitter, it's a hellhole. No, real. Don't go on Twitter, and you might. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. But guess what? I'm fucking addicted.
In 2001, a small apartment in State College, Pennsylvania became home to a group of dedicated Final Fantasy VII fans. Over the next few years, what happened inside that apartment would gain almost legendary status online. It would come to be known as the FF7 house, and at the center of it all was a woman in her early 20s, Jennifer Cornett.
Ressi, did you fight this thing? Did you fight this freaking boss? Yo, I struggled so much with this thing.
FF7 house, and at the center of it all was a woman in her early 20s, Jennifer Cornett. Jennifer had a difficult childhood. She had to go through her parents' divorce and was sent to a behavioral boarding school called Cross Creek Manor in Utah as a teenager. This school was part of the troubled teen industry, and former students have described it as strict and abusive. It was there that she met another girl, Melissa, who goes by the name Mila, who was around the same age as Jennifer at the time and believed she was a space alien. But little did Mila know that her one and only friend from that boarding school would one day destroy her life. After turning 18, Jennifer could no longer stay at the facility since she was legally an adult, and she began living with her mother in Oregon, and she gradually lost contact with Mila. During this time, Jennifer became deeply involved in online communities, creating a name for herself as one of the most dedicated Final Fantasy VII fans. In the late 1990s and early 2000s, she was active on fan forums, including the Eyes on FF forums, which were popular online spaces dedicated to Final Fantasy VII fans. Now, Jennifer described herself as someone who wasn't just an average human being. In a now deleted entry, she wrote that she could rehabilitate vampires and assist in spiritual awakenings. She also claimed, "God talks to me, tells me that the end of the world is at hand," and said she was married to Metatron and the physical embodiment of the angel Uriel. Now, at the same time, another member of the community, Theo, who was in their late teens to early 20s at the time, had built a name for themselves in the fandom. They became famous for writing fanfiction and creating fan art about a lesser known villain from the game, Hojo. Now, by 1999, Theo had made many friends in the fandom who shared the same interests. One of them was Jack, a transgender man in his early 20s, but at the time Jack was still being referred to as a woman by the group. Now, Jack ran a Hojo fan site called hojo.org, where he hosted Theo's fanfiction and art, and both of them would soon cross paths with Jennifer and become best friends, something they'd regret for the rest of their lives. Besides Theo and Jack, there was another person in the group at the time, named Eris, who was in her late teens to early 20s. While her real name is unknown, she used the name Eris based on the female healer character from Final Fantasy.
Oh, that's my... Oh my god, I love her so much. Hojo fan site? Hey, everyone's... hey, you know, every character's got... Yeah.
Eris believed in soul bonding, which meant she believed people could share a soul with fictional characters. Now, Jennifer also had similar beliefs. However, she was much more extreme. She claimed that...
Wait, what? A new age term created for when one believes they have another soul?
The gaming fans she knew were actually reincarnations of Final Fantasy VII characters from past lives, and all of them...
Where do Jolly Ranchers get their huge fruit flavor?
That one's gonna make a
Wait,
lot
so they
of
think
gummies.
that they're...
Dang.
Reincarnations of...
Jolly Rancher gummies made with huge fruit flavor.
Characters?
We
Alright,
measure
bro.
longevity in years.
You know, we're gonna watch these ads because we're watching his video. So, W video, by the way. It's actually really good so far.
should behave according to the script of the game in real life too. And around 2000,
Oh.
Jennifer became obsessed with these beliefs and joined the Hojo fandom
Oh.
subgroup after reading Theo's fan.
Oh. Wait. Don't tell me. She's not gonna... like, act like Hojo, right? Is that where this is going?
Fiction. she reached out under her Final Fantasy villain character name, Genova, and became friends with both Jack and Eris. In December 2000, Jennifer met a young man named Nathan, or Nate, a Final Fantasy fan on the Ice on FF forums. Now she was a few years older than him, and over time, their online friendship turned into a romantic one. During this period, Jennifer introduced him to her soul bonding beliefs and wanted him to take them seriously. She also repeatedly asked him to come visit her in person. So in 2001, Nate finally traveled to Oregon to meet her. Now according to Nate's later account, that visit was the moment he truly realized how extreme her beliefs about soul bonding and reincarnation actually were. And during this day, he noticed something else too, that Jennifer had grown very close to Jack. She called him Hojo, because in the beginning she thought that he'd written the fanfiction instead of Theo. Now her first target was actually Theo, but then they found her beliefs too intense, and so she shifted her attention back to Jack, and the two quickly grew close. Although Theo didn't originally believe in soul bonding, they were flattered by how much Jennifer loved their work, and according to them, Jennifer had even sent emails early on saying how much she admired the fanfic. Now, over time she became good friends with Theo and Jack, and this helped her become an important part of their group. Now meanwhile, things between Jennifer and Nate started to fall apart. He didn't fully accept her beliefs about reincarnation and soul bonding, and by 2001 she ended their relationship. Nate later said she simply lost interest in him, explaining, "Like it was right from kind of that point, like I'm no longer interested in this guy because he doesn't believe in my crazy soul bonding adventures." Now the same year she left her mother's house in Oregon and traveled to State College, Pennsylvania, to live with Jack in an apartment, who was a student there in 2001, and the two started showing interest in one another. Now Jennifer didn't actually inform her mother before leaving, and this apartment then became the infamous FF7 house. At first, people who met Jennifer described her as quiet and shy. One of Jack's friends, Marley, who was in her early 20s at the time and would visit their apartment often, later said that this impression didn't last long after Jennifer moved in. By October 2001, Jennifer and Jack made their relationship official and held an informal hand-fasting ceremony, which is an ancient Celtic ritual used to symbolize a couple's union and commitment, and Marley also attended the ceremony. Now it was around this time that Jennifer began to take the role of the leader in the group. She gave identities to people based on Final Fantasy characters and forced them to act like them in real life too. Now this was the beginning of a Final Fantasy VII microcult, and Jack and Jennifer began hunting for more people to bring into the group. They reportedly searched online for people who strongly identified with Final Fantasy VII characters, often targeting those who felt alone or isolated, and it didn't take long for them to find someone new. About a month later, in November 2001, Jack came across a young man online who went by the name Icarus. Icarus was in his late teens and a college freshman at the time, and he was soon introduced to Jennifer. He ran a fan site dedicated to Final Fantasy VII named Zack Fair. Jack first reached out to him through email, and from there, he was slowly drawn into the group. Now, only a month after he met Jack online, Icarus visited the apartment for the first time in December of 2001. And around the same time, Eris also visited and met Jennifer for the first time too. Now, by this time, Jennifer had taken full control of the FF7 house and strongly influenced how people interacted with each other and the outside world. She basically forced everyone to cut all contact with anyone from the outside, including childhood friends and family, saying that they're all devils that should be avoided at all costs. No one was allowed to worship or follow any religious beliefs, as the Christian church was the enemy, and no one was even allowed to pursue their education or even watch TV because both the media and the education system were apparently the government's way to brainwash them. Now Jennifer also started forcing her housemates into having intimate relationships with one another. For example, she told Icarus and Eris that they needed to act out certain relationship dynamics because their assigned characters were together in the game, trying to force them into having a real romantic relationship. Now to pressure them even further, she threatened to put aphrodisiacs in their food. Aphrodisiacs are foods that are thought to increase romantic attraction.
Wait, what did you say?
Threatened to put aphrodisiacs in their
What does that mean?
To having a real romantic relationship. Now to pressure them even further, she threatened to put aphrodisiacs in.
What is that? What does this do? Sneak. Wait, what is this? Is this like a switch to drama news? Alright. No, this is fucked up. Trying to get the two to have it. Yo. Oh. That is. Not be getting a 16 as a code for the third. So you gotta play 16, right? You have to play 16 now. Yeah, this is actually like horrible. Forcing people to live out these lives, cutting away from all your life, like your family and friends. Can't go into education, you can't go to school. Yo. Forcing people to in relationships. Yo, this is
their food. Aphrodisiacs are foods that are thought to increase romantic attraction or desire. However, they both refused. And disappointed, Jennifer then began acting out the personality of Ares' imaginary boyfriend, lowering her voice and ordering Ares around in character. Now the situation became even more weird when she called Ares over the couch and they began behaving in an intense, performative romantic way in front of the others. Now even though this made Icarus uncomfortable, he stayed around the house and within the group. And he actually moved into the FF7 house in summer of 2002 for about 2 months after being recruited online by Jennifer and Jack. He was told he was the reincarnation of the Final Fantasy character Zack, and in his later account, Icarus described their life in the house as being very controlled. People were expected to stay in character for long periods, and even act out scenes from the game. He also talks about regression sessions, where housemates were pushed to recall their supposed past lives. Now food was actually limited too, and sometimes even dyed different colors. Now, at times he said he was starved, or forced to eat meat even though he'd been raised vegetarian. But every night Jennifer would cook red meat, and I would eat it, because that was all there was, and I would become sick, Icarus said. Now sleep wasn't normal in the house either. People were often kept awake or woken up repeatedly during the night. Icarus also said there was both physical and emotional abuse, where people in the house were not allowed access to food or were punished for not following rules. And over time, he felt like he was being exploited, saying, "I was the workhorse."
Okay. I don't want anything crazy popping up. Oh my god, why is this ad so long? Okay, here we go. Woo. I saw the name of the title of the anime. Oh my god. Yeah. No, it's not directed. No, no, I don't watch that anime. No, I don't watch that anime. No, this is scary. Like, this is horrifying. Could you imagine being in a situation? But how would you even get into this situation in the first place? Donut handcuffed? I want a donut now. Oh yeah, by the way, I think like I think I personally don't do it, but role playing, characters, cosplay and all that, that's like probably very enjoyable. But forcing people to get in relationships, putting things into people's food so they can feel a certain way about another person, cutting ties away from people, literally it's just like, this has to be illegal. Like, it literally just has to be, right? There's no way this is legal, right? Like, putting stuff in food is 100% 100% illegal.
To Jennifer, the Cetra Queen, or Hojo, the frail scientist.
1 week I was getting sick of it. I was the workhorse. I guess because I was Zack, I was there for mainly man. As opposed to Jen, the Cetra Queen, or Hojo, the frail scientist. Jen quit her babysitting job and refused. Got her another one. I was the one who had to carry groceries to and from the house. The one who made the money to feed everyone. The one who had to fix or move furniture when it needed to be fixed or moved.
The one who had to carry groceries to and from the house, the one who made the money to feed everyone, and the one who had to fix or move furniture when it needed to be fixed or moved. He said that during this time in the FF7 house, he was also hit, restrained, and verbally degraded. Now, at the time, the house had a core group made of Jennifer, Jack, Theo, Ares, Icarus, and another member named Sid, who'd been recruited online in 2002. Now, some people like Ares and Theo came and went, while others stayed there full time. According to Icarus, the group slowly became more controlled under Jennifer's influence. And for Icarus, Sid was the one person who felt kinda normal. When Sid was around, things almost felt okay, like he could still tell what was real and what wasn't. But when Sid left, things would change again. Jennifer and Jack would start talking about him negatively, saying all kinds of things that made him seem terrible. And that back and forth kept Icarus in a confused state. He was trying so hard to keep going that he couldn't see a way out. By 2002, Ares had already begun distancing herself after repeated conflicts with Jennifer and soon stopped coming to the apartment altogether. And when Jennifer insisted that she return to the house, she refused, which led to an argument, after which Ares cut off contact completely. Now, after leaving, Ares wrote an open letter to Jennifer. In the letter, she accused Jennifer of lying and being controlling. Ares wrote, "Nobody is an archetype in real life. You are the one who betrays your friends, not vice versa. Most of our mutual acquaintances do not trust you. At least that is what they have told me. Nobody's going to trust you if you keep crying wolf. you lie a lot, and rarely even stick to one consistent story. Now things began to shift after Eris left. One night, Jennifer called in a panic, saying that Eris had upset her so much that she was going to attempt to leave this earth. And when Icarus and Jack rushed back, they found her on the floor, crying, and saying that she hurt herself. But Icarus immediately saw through her act. I woke up for a second and knew this was Jennifer had scratched herself. It was not any kind of attempt to leave this earth on her own. Even then, he still turned on Eris, because that's what he felt he was supposed to do. Around this time, the apartment itself became unlivable. There was trash piled up, and the smell inside was overwhelming. But instead of trying to fix the issue, Jennifer insisted they move to another place, which they actually did. But the new place wasn't any better. A single room with barely any space, and nowhere to really get away. By then, Icarus was completely trapped. Jennifer kept an eye on his conversations, controlled what he said, and made sure he looked fine to the outside world. He knew he had to escape, so he started secretly calling his father from payphones. But even then, he couldn't fully explain what was happening to him. His breaking point came slowly, but then all at once. The day that he was pushed to the edge was after they moved to the new apartment. He said, "I moved everything. I was enraged." He was overworked, underfed, and exhausted. And then one morning, after walking home in the rain, he found his shoes had been stolen. You may think it's a silly reason to snap, but that's what did it. That this god-awful town, with these god-awful people who were bleeding me dry, decided that my money was not enough. They had to take my shoes too. I had it. Just had it. And that was it. He packed with little he had left and left. Shoeless, with almost no money, he chose to leave the house. He was even homeless for a while. I swear to you, I would much rather be homeless than live with people like them ever again. The threat of homelessness does not faze me, because I've seen something much worse. And within a few days, with help from Sid and his family, he came back to his things, and was gone for good. And after Icarus left, Jennifer and Jack changed their hunting grounds. In 2003, they moved into a different online fandom, this time based on Hellsing, dark fantasy manga and anime series. Through this, they met Angela, who went by the name Angel online, a married woman in her early 20s from Arizona. Angel first visited them in Pennsylvania.
What am I listening to? They're going to different communities now? Oh my god. This is wild. This is insane. This is insane.
And then later moved in with them in 2003. Around the same time, Theo was also at the house. Now during Angel's visit, Theo was asked to drive nearly 200 miles to State College to pick her up and take the group around. Angel ended up staying for weeks, which was much longer than expected initially. Now Angel's long stay confirmed what Theo had already started to feel, that she was slowly becoming their replacement in the group as she began to take on a much more central role. They later said, "I had the feeling that I was going to be replaced, and kinda thought Angel would be that replacement. I just didn't know when or how. I didn't stay the entire time Angel was there. I drove back home after the jealousy drove me insane. This was the last time I saw Jack in person." But leaving was not so simple. Jack tried to maintain contact, and where Jack went, Jennifer followed. Both continued reaching out until Theo eventually cut ties completely. They withdrew from the
Is this what you want? No. It's not what I wanted. No. In my brain, I just thought like,
their entire online circle, knowing how small and interconnected the fandom was, and became increasingly paranoid that any trace could lead Jennifer back to them. Moreover, Hojo.org still belonged to Jack, and when Theo broke contact, all of their content was removed from the site. Everything that I'd been using to artificially enhance my self-worth was absolutely gone. Theo was eventually admitted to a psychiatric ward in 2004.
Holy.
Hello? Hey Dad, is Mom with you?
Hi, honey.
Put her on speaker. Got it. Mom, Dad, I won Lotto 649 and I'm sending you on that cruise. Really?
Me too?
You're going.
Oh my god. Trying to copyright my fucking stream? Not gonna happen, pal. Not gonna happen.
Put her foot down and completely stopped the internet access. Afterward, Theo spoke to Jack online, but decided not to stay in contact while Jennifer was still with him. Theo said, "I didn't have the heart to tell Jack at the time, but it signaled to me that I should not talk or try to be close until Jennifer was no longer living with him." Also in 2003, a man named Elliot, who was in his early 20s from the Hellsing fandom, became involved with the group. He'd been told he could eventually move to Arizona with Angel, but was first invited to stay in Pennsylvania at the FF7 house. Now what was supposed to be a short visit turned into about a month. And during that time, Elliot saw Jack and Jennifer verbally fighting with each other all the time. And after these arguments, Jennifer would often say that she was only acting that way because she was in character. He also said that Jack and Jennifer would fight about money, where Jack would ask her to stop spending money so they could buy things they needed. One time Elliot was locked out for the night and had to sleep in his car. And after about a month, he realized that Angel wasn't going to fulfill her promises of helping him to move to Arizona. Even his health started to get affected, and he lost 40 pounds while he lived in the FF7 house. He then asked his brother to send him some money, as he knew that the situation wouldn't improve, and left during the night. Later that year, Jennifer reconnected with Mila, the girl who believed that she was a space alien, whom she had met years earlier at Cross Creek Manor.
Wait, what? Oh! Okay, this is like way too fucking crazy.
He knew that the situation wouldn't improve, and left during the night. Later that year, Jennifer reconnected with Mila, the girl
from earlier! Holy shit! This is insane. This could be like a... Yeah, I'd be gone. I would have just left. But I get, like, maybe money and stuff like that. Like, they're putting all their money towards... They don't have any options. I don't know.
Who believed that she was a space alien, whom she had met years earlier at Cross Creek Manor. At the time, Mila was dealing with a difficult home situation with her parents, who refused to fund her education after she came out as gay, and told them that she wanted to be a stripper. And so she decided to leave California and move to Pennsylvania. In 2004...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. I didn't process any of that in my brain.
Left during the night. Later that year, Jennifer reconnected with Mila, the girl who believed that she was a space alien, whom she had met years earlier at Cross Creek Manor. At the time, Mila was dealing with a difficult home situation with her parents, who refused to fund her education after she came out as gay, and told them that she wanted to be a stripper. And so she decided to leave California and move to Pennsylvania. In 2004, on Jennifer's instructions, Mila used her savings to buy a house in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, which was 4,000 miles away from where Mila lived at the time. Then Jennifer, Jack, and Angel moved in, and this became a larger version of the earlier FF7 house, with more people coming and going. But for Mila, things went bad from the start. The very day that she arrived at her own newly bought house, she was locked out of it and had to spend hours stranded outside in sub-zero temperatures. And yet Mila felt
what?
moved in, and this became a larger version of the earlier FF7 house, with more people coming and going. But for Mila, things went bad from the start. The very day that she arrived at her own newly bought house, she was locked out of it and had to spend hours stranded outside.
Oh my god, these people are insane. I see Chorchi's finally watched it. Yes, it's the Final Fantasy video that we were trying to watch. That's insane, her own house.
In sub-zero temperatures, and yet Mila felt like she couldn't do anything about it because everyone only listened to Jennifer, who soon started recruiting more people to join them. One of them was AJ, an 18-year-old who traveled from Maine in October 2004 after connecting with the group online. According to AJ's account, the same patterns continued. Residents worked low-wage jobs and were expected to give their earnings to the household, while Jennifer didn't work. Food remained limited as well, and her control over their daily life continued. Things got worse when Jennifer and Angel started punishing people physically for not following house rules. AJ was pushed down the stairs once, according to his account, and Angel was often the one carrying out the punishment, though she and Jennifer appeared to be working together. He said, "Yes, it was Angel. That's why I've said, because, you know, people tend to be more sympathetic towards her these days. Yeah, and I can acknowledge that somebody can be both victim and victimizer. But at the same time, I remember her being like the enforcer, the one who did most of the punishment." However, he also admitted that even Angel seemed to be acting under Jennifer's control, who would constantly make Angel beg her husband for money up until he finally gave up on her entirely. AJ escaped the house in December of 2004. He lied to the group that he had to take care of his aunt who wasn't feeling well, and was allowed by Jennifer to leave. Now in 2005, Mila had become
allowed to leave. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. I would have been out there, man. I would have been gone. As soon as I saw someone push someone down the staircase, I'm calling the cops, I'm leaving.
Increasingly frustrated with Angel and Jennifer's behavior, stating that Angel was extremely jealous of me and constantly paranoid that I would take Jen away from her. This was because by this time, Jack and Jennifer had broken up, and Angel, despite getting together with Jack, had developed feelings for Jennifer, who would constantly use this as an opportunity to stir up drama within the group by, for example, forcefully kissing Mila in public and in front of Angel, and making it seem like it was Mila who initiated it. But Mila made it clear that she wasn't interested, saying, "I wasn't interested in Jennifer, Angel, or Jack. All of them were much heavier than I was attracted to. Jennifer was constantly bragging about how much they were all losing weight. I saw no noticeable weight loss the whole time I knew them, but Jennifer was constantly pestering me to tell her about how skinny she was. At 200 pounds, no one is skinny. Now Mila was the one making the most money, and all of it was being used to run the house and pay for the utilities and the bills. And Jennifer would often spend the group's money secretly to buy things for herself, while still being the only one who was actually unemployed. In fact, within the first few months, Jennifer spent around $17,000 to $80,000 from Mila's account, all of which went into things that never left Jennifer's room. Mila
Dude, she's a villain. She's a villain. Did you say $70,000 to $80,000? Oh my god. Yo, this is like... Yeah, how old are these people? They're like... Some of them are like 18, right? 18 to like 20 something.
even tried to get the group to run a joint business venture in a cold shop named Esoterica Curiosities in Belfort, but she was again used by Jennifer and Angel, who had used Mila's money to open the business but had registered it exclusively under their own names. And later on, the business failed because Jennifer started collecting all the occult stuff for herself instead of selling them, because she now believed that she was the incarnation of death itself and was now personally responsible for everyone who dies and could also control the flow of time. And so tired of dreading her money, Mila asked Jennifer, Jack, and Angel to leave the house. On Jennifer in particular, Mila said, Jennifer didn't own a single pair of scissors or a microwave or a toaster or any of those other normal things, but she did have a horrible extensive doll and crystal collection.
Oh my god, don't do that. This is fucking too scary for you to do that. Don't do that. Don't. I'm scared right now. I know something. Was there that Jen didn't own a single pair of scissors or microwave or toaster or any of those normal things, but she did have a horribly expensive doll and a crystal collection along with lots of expensive jewelry.
Jen just had no idea how to spend money on things she needed and spend it on things she wanted. She called them sparklies or shinies. She also spent more money on food than any 3 people I know. She had to buy new groceries.
Where does this lead to? Where is this gonna go? I could see this going anywhere. This is really crazy.
Day. Fresh vegetables and fruit, meat, etc. The blood and frozen meat was somewhat tainted, and meals always revolved around what Jen wanted to eat. There was no planning ahead. Jen would cook whatever she pleased, and started thinking about her meal around 10 PM. Now after they moved out, Mila took pictures of the horrible conditions of the house, including the state it had been left in. And looking back, Mila acknowledged that Jennifer had taken advantage of her emotional state after she got abandoned by her parents. All this time she was telling me how important I was to her special plan, and how the world needed us to stick together so we could conquer evil, etc. I wanted desperately to feel special. I was scared and alone, and I believed her. She knew a few magic tricks, and was very good at reading people, and could give relatively accurate tarot readings. I fell for her lies. Hook, line, and sinker. In the aftermath, after living with the group for over 2 years, Mila was left almost broke and was desperate for money, saying, I think I'm going to be selling some of Jen's worthless stuff that she left here on eBay, along with a description of what happened to me. I'm hoping that people will feel sorry for me and pay more than the item is worth. For instance, I have a riding crop that Jen broke across Angel's back, and then continued to whip her with, leaving huge bleeding gashes across her back. That might sell. And all this time, Jennifer was still in on and off contact with her ex Nate, trying to get money from him, but when he refused, she would threaten to attempt to leave this earth. And this continued until 2005. However, years after Jennifer had formed the group and joined in members from the Final Fantasy VII fandom, Icarus published a detailed account of his experience in April.
What's good? Oh my god. We were watching most disturbing crimes in the Final Fantasy community. We got some that early on was like 14, some 11, and now we're on this FF7 house, and oh my god, this shit is insane. Where did it... Wait, this is not even about FF7 anymore. Okay, so basically, they were... I don't know the term, but soul bond... What is it, chat? Soul bonding? So basically, they think they're reincarnations of these characters, and like Hojo or something like that. But it's getting like worse. Like now they're saying that they're the reincarnation of death, and that they have to take care of, and they're like full on just scamming people and abusing people. Yeah, the FF7 house. This is crazy. Notice how this didn't happen with FF7 trilogy? True.
2005. 3 years after his actual escape. He first shared it on LiveJournal,
I've
which was a
never heard of
popular blogging
this.
site at the time, where users can write journal-style posts. And later it also appeared on a site called Demon Sushi. Now the post described what he'd gone through while under Jennifer's control, including the structure of the group, the belief system, and the treatment of members. It also included emails from other victims of the cult, including Nate. And the story actually went viral within the Final Fantasy community, and brought a huge amount of attention to Jennifer and her actions since 2001. Now following Icarus's and Mila's posts, at least 12 other ex-members of the group spoke out as well. One of them was an anonymous person who went by the name Kat, who had met Jennifer and Angel through a roommate when they were still in college. Kat was essentially Icarus's replacement, and just like Icarus, Kat explained how Jennifer told them that they were the reincarnation of the Final Fantasy character Zack, and Jennifer would force them to earn money for her and make them stay awake from dawn till nightfall to stand guard and protect her from unseen forces of evil. And despite Kat's effort and sacrifices, they would still have to face Jennifer's violent attacks. They would leave purple bruises on their body for several weeks at a time. Now in 2006, a year after Icarus's expose, Jack gave up control of Hojo.org to Theo, who then took over running the site. On July 15, 2008, a series of posts began appearing in a LiveJournal group called Housemate Horrors. One series called the Sarah Saga described the experience of living with a roommate named Sarah, who sounded exactly like Jennifer, and as the post continued, users began to suspect that Sarah was actually Eris. However, this was never truly proved. Now in August 2009, after their reputation was ruined in the Final Fantasy community, Angel left Jennifer and moved out with Jack. At the time, Jennifer was living with a man named Gale, whom the group had met online in late 2007. He was the only person still living with her. Now in the years that followed, Jennifer continued moving between online communities. By 2013, she reappeared in a fandom connected to the TV show Hannibal, using the name Frederica Avery Lowndes. She also ran a Tumblr blog and organized a group of fans she called her staff. She encouraged them to attend conventions, interact with cast members, and create content, often using their own money. Now they were usually promised opportunities that never actually happened. However, people in the fandom eventually began to suspect that Frederica was actually Jennifer, after which she disappeared from public online spaces again. Now in 2015, a young woman named Tux reportedly moved in with Jennifer and Gale after several visits to meet them in Lake Forest, Illinois, where they were living at the time. In 2016, due to unknown tensions though, Gale asked Jennifer and Tux to leave, and they moved to Utah where Tux's family lived. And according to later accounts, Tux's family later learned that Jennifer had not been honest about her identity, which led to another departure. Now after 2016, there have been no confirmed public records of Jennifer's activities. It's believed that she may have returned to Oregon, but her exact location remains unknown. Over more than a decade, multiple individuals have described similar patterns of manipulation, control, and financial exploitation linked to her. Despite her continued notoriety within fandom spaces, her current whereabouts remain unknown. Jennifer's targeted abuse left lasting scars on those around her, but even the horrors
She didn't
of
go
the
to
FF7
jail?
house pale in comparison to what the victims faced in the next case.
Des Freundes gegangen, bewaffnet mit Küchenmessern. Als die Eltern an die Tür kommen, werden sie von den beiden 17-Jährigen niedergemetzelt.
What happened? Sorry, I was not. She didn't get arrested? She full on scammed. Wait.
Left lasting scars on those around her, but even the horrors of the FF7 house pale in comparison to what the victims faced in the next case.
Des Freundes gegangen, bewaffnet mit Küchenmessern. Als die Eltern an die Tür kommen, werden sie von den beiden 17-Jährigen niedergemetzelt mit über 70 Messerstichen. Der Vater erfährt erst am nächsten Morgen von dem Verbrechen.
Mission successful! Out of the way!
The German Sephiroth and Rena. Yo. Okay, so all the abuse, mental abuse, scamming, she just got away with all that? Damn. Wow. I've never heard of the FF7 house. That is fucked. That is horrible. Okay, this seems like it's gonna get worse. Oh god.
In 2007, a 17-year-old boy named Felix D. from a small German town named Tessen was attending the 11th grade at Elbe Gymnasium in Boysenberg. Felix belonged to a stable family and nothing seemed visibly wrong. According to his father, Karl-Heinz D., Felix grew up in a sheltered environment. He loved.
Alright, Rachel, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching all day. I appreciate you. Have a great night. We'll be live tomorrow.
A bunny?
When Daddy Lizard.
Did Stashed C eat yet?
Yes, thank you for the bet. Yeah, I just had a shawarma. Some sort of shawarma. Goodbye, Rachel. Appreciate you.
of nature and had built a treehouse with his friends, a place he still enjoyed spending time in even at this age. He was also considered among the brightest students in his class. Neighbors and his school principal described him as kind and helpful, and none of them could have known that one day Felix would be responsible for one of the most violent crimes committed in the history of their little town. One of Felix's best friends in school was another 17-year-old boy named Torben B, who shared the same interests as him. They both were what students often called computer geeks, who were such skilled programmers that they ran an after-school club called Blitz Basic. In this club, they taught other students how to build basic games. Now, most of their projects were harmless. The only slightly violent game they made was called UFO Attack, where players had to shoot down flying saucers. Even that was not seen as violent in any serious way. Now, despite their skills, both boys were also seen as stoners. Classmates usually kept their distance from the overachievers, who spent most of their time in video games and fantasy roleplay. They weren't interested in girls, cars, alcohol, or parties, but instead called each other by made-up names at school, or wrote letters to each other in a secret language during class. Felix in particular had been bullied when he was younger. According to his father, this made him withdraw more, and he started spending more time in fantasy video games. One of the games both boys were into at the time was Final Fantasy 7. They even used names from the game as nicknames. Felix called himself Sephiroth, the main villain in the game, while Torben used the name Reno, a member of the Turks. Now, while this may seem harmless, some classmates described a more complicated side of Felix. A 17-year-old student, Alexander R., remembered a visit to a swimming pool in the summer of 2006. He said Felix went too far during rough play, holding others underwater, almost until the air bubbles stopped coming. Now, Alexander, who had known Felix since childhood, also said Felix was usually shy in normal situations. He would often avoid trouble and run home if things got a little rough. He always ran home screaming straight away. His father caused trouble and called the cops, even though he's otherwise not so bad, he said. But Felix acted very differently when leading role-playing games in the woods, or acting out scenes from shows like Dragon Ball Z. In those moments, he took charge, gave out roles, and told others what to do, but he also got angry when things didn't go his way. Now, it was during one of these sessions that he had an argument with a friend and a classmate, 16-year-old Florian E. Florian reportedly said he no longer wanted to take part in what he called the tying up stuff, because Felix played too roughly with the other young children, sometimes tying them up during role-playing games. Now, Felix is said to have threatened him after that, and when Florian's father, 46-year-old Peter E., later reported the incident to the police, the friendship between the boys ended. By January 2007, Florian was no longer friends with Felix, who'd grown even closer to Torben. The two had even started talking about leaving Germany and starting a new life in Japan. Now, on the evening of January 13, 2007, the day had been normal for Felix and Torben. They were at Felix's house with his younger sister, Jana D. They were also joined by one of Jana's friends, a young girl named Eileen Walraub. They had a simple dinner of hot dogs and watched an animated Final Fantasy 7 film, since the boys were so interested in the game and its world. Now, at some point, the boys asked Eileen to leave the room for a while. They wanted to be alone for a bit, to talk something through. Now, after dinner, the boys offered to clean the kitchen. At around 9:30 p.m., Eileen went out, walking through the village with them, something they'd done before. Now, some reports say that they even stopped at a local bus stop where a few other teenagers were hanging out. Now, at some point, the boys got Eileen alone. They told her to come with them into a darker area, saying they were just playing a game. And since she knew them well, she didn't feel worried at first. But things quickly took a turn. They took her to an old, rundown clubhouse in the village. There, the boys tied her up, using packing tape and cable ties they brought with them in their backpacks. Now, even then, Eileen thought it was part of a game. But that quickly changed when they pulled out knives. And these were the same knives they'd taken earlier while cleaning the kitchen at Felix's house. Exactly why they'd volunteered for kitchen cleanup duty in the first place. Now, Eileen was now tied up, gagged, and unable to see clearly inside the broken shed. Still, she thought they were joking, and annoyed that she was not taking them seriously, they left her there, bound and gagged. However, what Eileen didn't know was that they were about to go to Florian's house, which was only a short distance away, and at around 10 p.m. they rang his doorbell. Florian's father, Peter, answered the door, and most reports say that they asked for car keys so they could use the vehicle to run away from Germany. Others say that they were acting as their Final Fantasy alter egos and asked Peter to kneel in front of them, but when he didn't do what they asked, they actually attacked him. They began stabbing him with the knives that they brought, 66 times, and Peter died in the hall.
Isn't it absolutely bonkers that you can walk into a store, hand someone a piece of plastic, and they will willingly hand over Reese's cups? Forget flying cars. This is it. We're at the pinnacle.
Hallway of his own home. Now, hearing the noise, Peter's wife, 41-year-old Antje E.
Okay, this is really bad.
Tried to intervene, but Felix and Torben turned on her as well. She was stabbed more than 60 times as well, and was left unrecognizable. She also had wounds on her arms, showing that she tried to defend herself, but the boys showed her no mercy.
Okay, I don't know if I want to watch this. I don't know if I want to watch this. This is weird. This is fucked up.
Now, as his parents were being attacked, Florian barricaded himself in his room and called the police. Meanwhile, the boys left Antje badly injured and went back to the shed to bring Eileen. Now, she was still bound and blindfolded when they brought her into the house, while Antje was still alive. Now, in front of Eileen, they stabbed barely alive Antje again.
Nah, I can't watch this. This is weird. I don't want to watch this. Is there another one? This is just... Okay, I think we're gonna end it there. I think we're just gonna end it there. That's just weird. I don't want to watch this on stream. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I don't know if I feel comfortable watching this on stream. That's just... Yeah, nah. That's fucked up. I mean, the video though, Yapmaster, well edited. Don't do that. Yo, oh my god. Really good video. Yeah, that is fucking terrifying. Oh my god. Yeah. I know it'd be, yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what really to say. True crime do be like that. It's fucked. Yeah. Well. I don't really know what to do now. Yeah, that's just weird. Oh my god. On that note, yeah, I don't know what to say. I literally don't know what to say. Okay, let's continue playing Peak. Oh wait, I muted Well, we got Yuffie. That's huge. So we need to go to Gongaga. Some of the stuff is a bit harsh and rough. Yeah, and I just don't feel comfortable streaming that kind of stuff, to be honest. You stopped watching? Yeah, it went a little too far. That... Like, obviously the stuff before that was also horrible and terrifying and yeah, awful, but... That last one... Yeah, nah. Yeah, I muted stream for the... Yeah. Okay. So we need to find Gongaga. I don't know where that is. Bam, 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 bam. Isn't it like a... Over here? I don't know. Can't even fly here? Nah. I hope you guys enjoyed it though, up until that part. I think it was a good video. I think it was a good video though. Well edited. Just felt sort of uncomfortable near the end. Desensitized to that kind of how horrible some of the crimes are. Yeah, I don't really, like you said, you asked me earlier, like, do I watch crime shows? I don't, because it just makes me, it doesn't make me feel good. The world is scary, man. I'm feeling much better though, listening to this soundtrack. It's making me feel better. Oh wait. Yeah, if that, by the way, if that made you a little uncomfortable, chat, I'm sorry. Yeah, that shit was... Not at all. Okay, where is Gongaga? Can't even fly? Alright. Not uncomfortable. I've just watched a lot of true crime related stuff. Yeah. I think like like I just felt uncomfortable, and if I'm uncomfortable, there's probably like, I just don't want to stream it. Like that FF7 house, it was like, it was awful and scary, but it didn't make me wanna stop watching, you know? What the hell? Did my blade just like redirect? I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna stream, by the way. We're streaming for a bit more. I want to get to Gongaga, but I don't know where to go. Hashtag lost the sauce. I think it's over here. You shouldn't have to watch something you're not comfortable with? Yeah. Frickin' frog! No! I just did it on the wrong person. Oh my god. I just pressed the wrong one, I think. Oh my god, it's so over. Oh my god, no. No! No! Leave me alone! No, Tifa's about to die. We're soft. Yeah, I remember trying to watch the, not, I didn't try to watch it, but it was, well, I guess so. There was a, what's that thing, chat, or, what's that, alright. What's that dude's name again? I don't know. There was like a serial killer and he had like a documentary, but it was like live action. It was like a TV show. I don't know. It was weird. I tried to watch that and oh my god, I felt so. It was weird. It was like really popular on Netflix. Yes, I forget his name. Glasses. Fundy? No. Yeah. Dahmer. I watched like the first episode of that and I felt so uncomfy. Like I couldn't watch it. It was like, it felt way too real. Like obviously it's based on real events, but the acting, just really, yeah. Oh my god, leave me alone! No, we just lost. No, wait. Oh, we got Yuffie. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I didn't save Yuffie. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna save there, chat. I think I'm gonna end it there. There's no way I just died. There's no way I just lost. I'm such a bot. I think I'm gonna stop there for today. I've been recording for almost 6 hours now. It's gonna eat up all my storage on my freaking PC. We did a lot today. We went to the Gold Saucer. We won a Chocobo race. We did a lot today. I'm really enjoying OG FF7. It's making me want to go play Remake again though. Go rest. Yeah, I'm gonna go probably end here. Thank you guys so much for watching today. That video was, fuck. That video, yeah, that video took me out of it. But I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you have a great night. Once again, no 14 stream for the third. Okay, all right, this is getting bad. We got to stream Final Fantasy 14 because I actually like miss it so much. But tomorrow will be sub day, or not sub day, chat day, where we just play a bunch of random games with chat. We're gonna play that chameleon game. Just admit it, you don't. No, I genuinely want to play it. I'm so serious. I want to play it. I miss it. But yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.